Coke and chips, food of champions.
Did you know that, like, of people who eat chips, like 80% of them are men?
Or
something
what?
like
Are
that.
men?
Yeah, like men are the biggest demographic of chip eaters by like a massive percent.
Because we like chips.
The only time I eat chips is when I get that small bag from Subway.
You eat at Subway?
Subway's
Yeah.
good.
That's, oh my god.
Subway today.
Get your chalky milk.
They didn't have chocolate milk there.
What?
I know.
Which one did you go
I
to?
wanted chocolate milk.
The one that was
I
down
went to
the
the
main
one that
road?
was down by the Safeway.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't know if
Yeah,
they don't
you're
have
living-
chocolate milk. They got a small fridge there, like a really small fridge.
Yeah. There's one like a block away that might have chocolate milk.
Forgot you're living
Maybe.
in the cam loop now.
Yeah.
The best loop? Not really.
Saw a couple homeless people when I was walking.
Wow. How you feel superior. We just moved closer to live among peasants.
Nice. I saw. Well, you know, why did you multi-class as a artificer?
What'd you say? What did
Don't worry
I?
about it.
Fragile is an artificer 1.
Yes, I am.
Interesting.
Didn't want to stay a wizard, you know?
Fragile just might explode. Like anything hits fragile, dead.
Maybe fragile should have the horn of blasting.
No. See, I
Blows
was.
horn, dies.
It vaporizes, you mean? Figure I was gonna make a tank if we don't have a tank.
What did you just roll 49 for? It's a pretty good roll.
Inhaling fire.
Wow, you rolled a lot of damage.
Yeah, he last night he failed to roll, so he had to take it.
It's not looking good for the horn of blasting. I've rolled twice now, and both times it's come up with explosion.
Well,
I
when
mean,
it comes,
God.
whenever it comes to rolls for you saving yourself, you always roll bad.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Can I... This fine? This might be fine.
So we killed that lady, right? That's the last thing that happened.
Organ Goma,
Yep.
or whatever her name was.
Bloodfang. That was her last name. I remember that.
That was you killed her actually before you went down underneath.
Oh.
Yeah, so last time you guys came here, this Selm Bloodfang offered to guide you here. She got you here safely. However, when you went up and you encountered first a frost giant skeleton as part of a trial, and then after that it was 2 invisible stalkers, which you dispatched both. And she was expecting you to die and just come in and collect your goods.
Yeah, did she ever say
But you
that?
lived, so no, she never said that. That's what she was. So she, assuming you were weakened, was attempting to kill you herself, but you ended up dispatching her. And
Dispatching.
as part of the trial, this the southernmost chair raised up, showing stairs down into a vault. You went down there. Underneath, there was a bit of a puzzle that you guys solved, putting various ingredients and things inside these braziers to light them up, which opened up a door and eventually led you to the Horn of Blast. Kavanaugh now holds.
The best
And,
item.
he's mentally tried it twice now, and each time he just envisions himself breathing in fire.
It'll work when I actually get to use it. Guaranteed.
And putting I think it was a gold key in the lock. The thing, turning it, you opened a portal, led you back outside. Safe and sound. After 10 minutes, the portal behind you closes, and you are just up on the top of this hill.
I only have 1 4th level spell. A lot. It's bad.
Yep.
Do we long rest here?
You can, yeah, you can try.
More giants might show up.
Yeah. My trial.
The trial
Yeah.
reactivates.
Yeah, what's the cooldown on that trial?
It's every full moon, right?
Oh.
Or once a year, a full moon. I don't even know. Something.
Man, so we got lucky that only one person decided to come on this full moon. All the other people thought they should wait till the next one.
You get it's a full moon like every, I don't know how many days. 14.
I mean, I would like to take a long rest.
All right. Summon Galder's Tower right in the middle of these chairs. Extra defenses.
That sounds good. Wait,
How wide is Galder's Tower?
isn't it 10 by 10?
Oh yeah, you got plenty.
Wait. Rounder square. It's 10 feet tall. Area up to 100, yeah. 10 by 10. Maybe.
It was like 20 feet wide. Should make a little Galder's Tower. That seems really narrow.
Yeah.
It has an area up to 100 feet square.
100 feet square.
Yeah, I mean, like one floor is one bedroom, right? Like,
You guys have been cramped into this tiny house.
Yeah, each level takes the
Does yours
one
just
of
have
the
one floor or
following
two floors?
forms.
2 floors by default. And I can cast a
You
higher
have the
level
spell
spell.
slots to cast.
I mean, now I do, but
Now you do? Now after what?
after the level, I can cast a higher level spell.
Well, technically you don't level up until you longer.
Well, yes.
You gotta
but-
rest and think of it. You technically don't have that spell slot. Yes. I guess you guys will camp outside then? No Galder's Tower?
someone have tiny hut? Do I have tiny hut?
Somebody has something they got.
I thought about getting both, but
Oh no, you
Wow.
had tiny hut.
I used it all though. But
Is it
somebody else
right?
has something else.
no. I mean, I still have a 3rd level spell slot. I can cast Galder's Tower just at 3rd level.
I thought someone else met the sprite, and I think it was maybe
We
they're
didn't
dead
get a
now.
second ring of Tiny Hut though.
No.
No, I don't remember what they got. They got something.
That was Mira got it, got a blessing, and then she died. You had a blessing, I
What
believe, to deal
was
extra
so-
cold damage.
Yeah, something like that. You had like resistance to cold?
I'm like, well, no, it's something that had charges. I had like 3 uses of it or something like that. I could go looking at my notes, but I'm not going to.
They gave Porter Tiny Hut, and then he already used it.
Yeah, I used it 3 times.
Summon a Galder's Tower. In the middle here.
Like, how was I supposed to know the blizzard wouldn't hurt us?
What do you mean? How are you supposed to? It didn't hurt us because we cast Tiny Hut. It
Yeah,
could have
but, like-
still hurt us without it.
But the guy at the prison was like, "Oh yeah, that dragon doesn't mess with anybody." When we saw the
Maybe he's
dragon.
wrong. You gonna believe him?
Oh, yeah, I'd believe him. Guards don't lie. Police are always right.
So you guys long rest. Have your long rest.
You have 82 hit points?
Yep. Kavanaugh's rolled really good for hit points.
Also a barbarian.
Jimothy hasn't.
I know, it's so sad.
Barbarian is known for massive hit.
Oops, who's that?
What? Is that a satyr?
Who the fuck is Hastus?
That's not heavy armor.
So we've seen Hastus before, haven't we? The name looks familiar.
That's a name, but I've never played that person.
Hmm.
You're playing a paladin? Get out of here.
That's a Yuan-Ti pureblood
Why are you playing that?
snake person.
Is it
I have
pre-nerf or post-nerf one?
I'm using the original
I wouldn't
Oh,
even
the
call
OP
it.
one?
I wouldn't call it a
Volo's guide.
nerf. It's a lore stripping, is what it is. Oh,
No,
hold
well,
on.
they did actually change them. They don't have like. I think they got rid of their magic resistance.
Poison immunity is poison resistance now.
And they have magic resistance, but only to spells, not everything magic.
Where do you guys want to go?
I don't know.
I have cure wounds now.
Is that why you went artificer?
Partially.
Should I get warding bond?
Yeah.
I don't
sure.
know if fragile will
Wanna-
get to the subclass though. Should I become armored fragile?
Whoa, warding bond is not concentration.
I don't know.
That's OP.
Yes, it is. No, warding
it's
bond
not.
is.
Warding bond's not. It's an hour long. Not concentration.
We're using critical role content. I just clicked on a spell I've never seen before. It's like, this is unofficial material.
I don't care what you guys use, as long as it's in the book.
I mean, it's in not a book. It's on D&D Beyond.
That
think-
counts as a book.
You know, you were using a critical role spell, weren't you? A gravity magic spell?
That's in an official critical
Is-
role
is that-
book published by Wizards of the Coast. D&D stamped.
Well, I mean, they're working on another book, so if it's on D&D Beyond, it could just be going into the next book.
No, because they also have like just stuff they've released,
Yeah.
and then D&D Beyond's added it.
I have a lot of spells, but Magnify Gravity is the only like
Yeah.
gravity spell.
I mean, the whole class is critical role in theory, but it's official.
Ah,
Yeah.
otherwise I'm a kind of earth fairy that now has all sorts of cantrip. If you get other level 1 classes just to get all the cantrips.
Become the magic Swiss Army knife.
But only for cantrips. Acid, fire, lightning, psychic, necrotic. I need... What is the bard one? Ah, yes.
So what happened?
Is Vicious Mockery only for bards? Or can I get it some other way?
You can get it some other way, but it is part.
Yeah, you need a feat to get it.
Might try for it.
You have, was it 13 charisma, right?
Yeah, I do.
I haven't actually looked. All I know is you have really low constitution.
And really low strength.
Ah, yes.
What are you guys doing? Where are you going?
Gavino would want to fight the next big thing. What is next big thing on your
We
list?
should go to the prison again. No.
Fucking whale is a big thing.
Can I fight talking whale?
Do I have an inclination whether the talking whale is friendly or not?
The discussion about it is that it has been friendly to people.
Hmm.
Sounds suspicious.
I mean, if friendly to people, I mean friendly to rabbit.
I mean, are you a
Everyone
person?
knows not people.
I am large rabbit. I am like a person,
Everyone knows
but not a person. I was
Is
touched
Kevin
by
okay?
I think I was touched by a fairy.
Yeah.
Touched by fame.
I don't know. I don't know if they're Fae.
I think
Are you
that they
guys? Is
are.
your race Fae?
I
Some
think
tells me
so.
that they
I
are,
have,
but I
I
can't.
have to double check.
I'm Fae.
Yeah, they originated in the Feywild.
But like, does it say ray or creature type Fey, like at the top somewhere?
I don't know because I've never had to look at where it said creature type before. I'm just looking at what the website said. Creature type. I'm a humanoid.
So you're not.
Okay.
So I'm a humanoid from the Fey.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, darn it. Forgot about
The race would have been cooler.
I mean,
stupid clockwork magic being
you're-
broken on this.
you're the DM. You can just say I'm a Fey, and there we go. I mean, what's it really going to
No.
change?
It's actually very important. A lot of spells say if you target a humanoid, da da da.
Like hold person.
I'm a Fae.
Yeah, hold person doesn't work on you. Target's humanoid.
It's gonna be 100 degrees the next few
Okay,
days.
so what else is on the list?
You have, you know of Angajuk's bell, and then you also feel like you're strong enough to take on the prophecy that you heard earlier. I don't know if it was Fragile there. I don't think Fragile was there. No, because it was before Silvera died. So it was just Jimothy and Porter would feel that they're strong enough to take on this Duragar threat that they uncovered the plans of.
Oh yeah.
back in
Yeah.
the-
Let's do that.
that they had a prophecy.
I don't know where to go for that. That's the problem.
Do they know?
Were we supposed to
Where's-
go to the? We were supposed to go to the boat, right?
Somewhere, I thought, didn't we go to the boat? And they escaped?
You already
Yeah.
did the boat. The one guy escaped.
Like 1 hit point.
But like, did we find like plans or something? I feel like there's
You
like
found plans.
somewhere in the far
You know where that works.
southeast somewhere.
It's basically directly south of like the 10 town.
Uh-huh.
So where your It Ascendant was, it's like east of that, just a little bit. Same mountain range.
You know, I got a
Your
good
crashed
feeling
your Fallen
about
Star thing.
you two. Let me tell you all about this prophecy.
Sounds like I get to fight lots of things.
Yeah, probably.
They like making themselves bigger.
Yeah, the dwarves, big dwarves.
Well, alright. Why go talk to silly friendly whale when we can go bash some big dwarfs?
Have we heard stories that the magic whale was handing out magic items for free? Probably not, I'm assuming.
No, but it is a whale that talks.
Magic.
We've talked to a plesiosaur already, like that. We've already topped whale. Like, I feel like, right?
we'll start. I'll say you go back to Bryn Shander first.
All right.
Do anything you want to do there.
Look for magic items.
Stock on anything. Buy anything.
I buy back the shield golem.
It's worth way more than the magic wand you got.
Oh my god.
It's used though. Why is an axe beak and why is it in the magic item section? Oh, it's an equipment.
It's
I'm
a
in
mount.
equipment.
It's the bird that you can ride.
All right. So we're going to the whale.
No.
I want to collect all the bag of tricks colors.
Are the other ones available in this game? I don't know.
Yeah, I think they're common.
No way.
Bag of tricks? They're uncommon. There's no way they're common.
I'd buy like 5 of those if it was common. Cover the field with rats and elk. Let's take a look at this map. Is it just somewhere in the spine of the world? Did we have an exact location?
You have an exact. You can open up paint again if you.
I'm not a sorcerer. Never mind. This is a useless item for me.
Oh, I'm a sorcerer. What is it?
I'm looking at blood well vial.
Oh yeah. That's like the sorcerer item.
You can buy potion.
Waste of money. Except when you need it.
Except
Broom
when you
of
need it.
flying, though?
Exactly.
You need a broom.
You can buy spells if you want.
I'm not a wizard.
I'm pretty happy with my spell selection. If I could somehow prepare more spells, though, because I already had to swap out spells.
Ring of spell storing.
How expensive is that? Is that
It's a
even
rare. It's probably not on the list that we're allowed to have.
Decanter of Endless Water? That's the one I wanted at the time.
Yeah, that one. That's a funny item.
I have Shape Water. Need a waterbender?
In theory, if you spray people with that thing, they have to start rolling for exhaustion or whatever from the cold, right? Because they're wet clothes.
Depends if it comes out cold. Because it's just magically creating it, so I assume it creates it like warming.
Yeah, but it makes your cold weather clothing wet, which means your cold weather clothing no longer works.
Hypothermia is a real thing.
I'm assuming Kavanaugh's wearing cold weather, even though he's like half naked.
Nope.
I mean, technically, yeah. I'm just lowering the token as in he's a fucking frost rabbit. Or a snow hare.
Frost rabbit.
His cold weather clothing is he doesn't pull out his excess fur.
Man, doesn't Coca-Cola sound nice right now? Like cracking open an ice cold.
It's very good right
Cleric
now.
or paladin?
I got one right here.
Crack open a Nestle Pure Life here.
Contributing to child slavery.
That makes it taste better.
Timothy, no.
Really? I haven't tried drinking.
Comes from Hope Springs, BC.
Masks of bees.
All right, let's go kill some dwarves. Let's do it. We're done. We don't need a shop.
Do we have the prophecy written down? Like
We
what
don't need to
exactly
read it.
said?
Tear that up.
Well, it wasn't really a prophecy. It was
Like the lady said stuff about things, but I don't remember what she said, right?
No, that was
I
in Strahd.
assume Matt would have written it down.
I'm
Yeah.
looking. Like, there's a lot of notes, and they're not exactly exceedingly well laid out.
I think like I remember writing it, but I don't know where that is now. That's gone.
Where were we
Yeah.
when the was written out, or the person
I
told
just
We're
us?
in a
searched-
city.
Paladin of all.
Yeah, in the creepy castle.
What was something that the prophecy said?
Uh,
Roughly.
Evolve. Next. Not found. Oh, search. Oh, no. Alright. Do this by manual then.
Who?
Koenig. Cardinaval. That's about Silver being hunted by Zardarok Sunblight.
Oh yeah.
Zardarok Sunblight will conquer Icewind Dale unless the group defeats him.
Well, that didn't happen.
He has a fortress on the surface powered by the still beating heart of a red dragon. He intends on destroying the 10 towns. Do not try to deal with Zardarok until they've proven their mettle throughout Icewind Dale. And then the soothsayer died.
Was that it? That's all we had?
That's all I wrote down.
That's all you have. And then later on, when you were in East Haven, the ferry, you had found a map that showed the location of Zardarok's. You know his plan. You know what. You know where he is. Feel like you're strong enough.
I feel it in my bones.
It's just the cold.
Can I try buying restorative ointment? You remember this
No.
thing?
Are you gonna get that item?
Kugumubgubin's ointment.
I had that. Keelman's ointment.
Does it have a funny name?
It might be the same item with.
Wound closure. Since we go down so often.
Yeah, I think it's the same item with two different names, like an open source name and a D&D name.
Well, let's go. Load up the sled.
And
Do we
then
have a
get
sled?
The map made. You did have, but you kept.
Yeah, we got a sled. Remember we had to transport the goblin man? Legolas goblin? Armless?
I thought that was their sled. Full
It
of
was their sled.
iron ingots. Can we keep the sled?
Oh. They didn't ask for the return of the sled, did they?
Well, we didn't unload the sled. We just kind of left it there.
Yeah. Pretty sure
Dump
they
all
took
the
their
iron
sled
off.
back. We just took the goblin off of it.
Wow. Wow. Where's
Yeah,
the
restorative
where's the
ointment. I want to buy some.
where's the Kenku town guard?
Oh, Kavanaugh's just gonna rest somewhere until you people figure out what's going on.
Well, we're gonna go kill the Duragar.
Well, yes, but
They killed Silver.
how we get there, what mode of transportation, and where we're going, Kavanaugh does not know.
Did they kill Silver? Who'd they kill?
Uh,
They killed Vermilion and
Duragar killed Thuridan.
Thuridan.
The third end died to the
He died in
giant
the cave. In like the ice
skeleton.
cave. Myra?
Ferdinand
Oh,
died
yeah.
to a skeleton.
Must have been
That's right.
Silver, right?
That was yeah. It was Silver was to them, Thuridan was the skeleton, and Mira was Goblin encampment.
What am I looking at?
So
The fortress?
fortress is south of like Haven, sort of southwestish a bit.
Falling Star. Oh, we went there, right? That's where
Mhm.
we went and
Yeah, you went east of that.
got the guns.
Yeah, can we
Did
learn how
since
to
you're
use these
taking a
laser
little bit of
rifles?
downtime here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you since Yunel was starting it, so Yunel, give me an intelligence check with disadvantage. You got really low on the last one.
What's happening?
Figure out
You're checking
the
your laser rifle. Make sure no.
I want to shoot my laser rifle. My laser pistol. I have a pistol, I think.
Give me
Um,
second.
I know how to do this.
Pull that up. Or you guys, you figuring this out as a group?
I'm
do?
sad.
Wow.
Yeah, let me pull this up again.
At least it wasn't a 1.
20 right there. Not that I normally need to use this thing, because my spells are better. But when I can't see, start firing blindly.
Jimothy trying to figure these out too?
Sure. Are we having to do it separately, or
I'm
did
doing it.
Fragile teach us?
You can help him, so we'll just say you're helping Fragile, so he's just rolling a straight roll. So I'll give him the
Straight
20.
roll would have been a 20. Yeah.
That's one success. And then your next one has advantage. Give me another one.
Yeah, stop typing, Pepper.
Wow, so bad.
Did you pick guidance as a?
I have guidance, yes.
Why
course
did?
I
Why
have.
aren't you casting guidance? While this is
Nobody
going
asked
on?
me
Oh
for
my! You
guidance.
should just be casting it constantly.
Nobody said, hey, give me some guidance on this. Right, I'll cast guidance.
Okay, so give me. That's a fail. One success, one fail. So just give me another roll. Jimothy's helping you, so it's still advantage.
That's
Plus a
D4.
D4 on the check from guidance.
That's one. 2 is what you needed. 2 successes. So you've figured out these. So going forward,
3
you can
bullets?
use it. With what?
Is that 3 bullets? Or
No,
2?
you're not. You only use the bullets when you roll really low.
Oh, okay.
So Jimothy, give me your checks. You guys are helping each other out. You can just make it with the first one with it.
Guide.
Nice.
One check. Give me the
Glad
one
that it
success.
gives a
Give me another.
+0.
That's my intelligence. Oh,
That is 9. So your next one, you waste 1 bullet out of one of these,
You wasted it.
it was a 30
and your
shots?
next one's made with
So I got
Yeah,
29.
disadvantage
30.
plus advantage. So just a straight roll.
Oh my
Stop
god.
wasting. Give me that gun.
Did I just break it?
Oh, sweet Jesus.
What are you doing? Haven't you ever hunted before?
I don't know what I'm doing. Shoots
Pull
Porter in
the
the face.
trigger. Pull the trigger.
Okay. Points it. Porter pulls the trigger, looking down.
All right, now do I roll?
What happened?
Doesn't say it would break.
It's just a fail. Another
You
shot.
just waste a charge.
Okay.
One charge is
Yeah.
Wasted. We just
These can't
shooting
be
these
reloaded,
rounds
so-
off. We're just shooting it in the.
so it's
in
also with
town square
disadvantage.
here.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Stop!
So another bullet goes off.
Can I roll now? Let me roll.
You have a
Wasting
different
all-
Let Jimothy
weapon.
figure it out first. You can learn it if you want.
10?
I'll-
It's not
That's
high
a
enough.
failure, but you don't have disadvantage, so
I didn't have
you
disadvantage?
can.
Oh, on the next one.
You don't have disadvantage now. Yeah.
Never understand why you need
Another
Yes.
20. There we go.
giant
24.
there we go.
weird
Max.
shooting
So
weapon.
two successes. You figure it out, but you've wasted 2 bullets figuring it out.
3, I
20.
thought. Huh?
No. Wait.
Oh, 3, yeah, 3.
Yeah. Never mind.
9, 4, and 4. Porter, you want to figure one out? You got a pistol, don't you?
Yeah, I got a pistol.
I'd rather have a pistol. 'cause
Yeah,
I
so you can.
can't use the rifle.
So advantage or not?
It's the same thing. We'll just say it's interchangeable.
Do I do advantage in the first one?
Yeah, your first one's with advantage because you're getting help. You guys are just helping each other.
How do you do the guidance part?
Just how you did it.
Why it didn't work though?
You didn't write intelligence. You're int.
That's not enough.
You need like int E.
You can press number 3. All right, so you succeed in the first one.
Oh, my
One
minus
success.
2.
Rolled a
Am I-
20. Got a bonus D4. Still under 20.
And then do I roll just straight now or no?
Roll it again. It's
With
still with advantage. Yep.
Yes. I am.
Another 19. So you succeed. You got the help of 2 people that already know how to use it. You've figured it out. You can now use these alien weapons. You're not proficient in them, but you can use them.
Does the magic shop want to buy them?
Do you want to sell them?
I mean, without
2
proficiency,
gold.
they're kind of bad.
Why? What does that
They're
do?
still my best option when I'm blind.
I'll just give my other one to Fragile then.
You know, how tall is Fragile?
You can gain proficiency though.
3 feet.
You have to like spend months training.
Is anyone in the party bigger than 3 feet?
I am bigger than 3 feet.
I think I am
Ow.
barely.
Okay, how big is Jimothy?
4 foot something.
Oh no, I'm not 3 feet. I lied.
I did not specify my height time.
I think you're one of the bigger fairies, though. So you're the bigger style.
Maybe he's just
A
fat.
little tiny.
Not very tall, he's just wide.
I thought they used to specify whatever. 3's fine.
I'm just gonna take another
What
long
do you want to know
rest.
people's height for? That's suspicious.
Well, it's because I just realized Kavanaugh's 7 feet tall, and everyone else is tiny.
Yeah, Kavanaugh's hunched over all the time. Like, look at his icon. So he's like maybe 6 feet. He stands up straight. He's tall.
Okay. Want to buy Restorative Ointment?
Is that a common item?
It is an uncommon item.
It is uncommon. Roll a d100.
Whoops. Hey.
Nice.
You know what? For that, yeah, you can find one of these ointments with how many
Nice.
charges can it have? It's like a d6 or a d4.
1d4 plus 1.
D4 plus 1, so it'll have 4 charges. And is it price per charge? Or
I mean, there are no prices in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
well, an uncommon is 500 gold, but I don't know if it's per use.
That'd be hella expensive if it was 2,000.
Yeah, it wouldn't be worthwhile at all. Yeah. Just buy health potions.
I'll just say 500 for 4.
Are health potions common or not?
Health potions are common. Basic health potions are common.
Health potion is like a regular actual price in the book.
Restorative
They're only
Ointment.
50 gold.
$50, yeah. Cheap. In comparison to the ointment.
Actually, the ointment I'll say is 250 because it's basically a potion.
Yeah, consumables are usually half.
Yeah.
So we'll have some ointment. This is not full charges.
You can see it
Remove-
was one that was used before, like the Canaton has a little bit of dried blood on the side of it.
Ah, yes. Adventurer
Definitely
spoils.
scavenged from somebody.
That should be okay. I think a little bit of healing item, and I also have cure wounds now. We'll see if our survivability goes up at all.
Gotta learn contingency so you can self-cast that.
So what's contingency?
It's like a spell that lets you store a spell that triggers on a certain something happening.
6th
I
level.
go down.
Hey, 10
Yeah.
days. 10 days. I am not getting to this. I need a scroll of contingency? How expensive would that be?
Expensive.
Yeah.
I need a rod of contingency? Okay, that's all I wanted, I guess. Unless we want some health potions. Do I want health potions? I'll buy 2 health
150
potions as
gold.
well.
Okay.
Inventory.
750 gold. Jeez, please.
What is health
You want
potions
to buy
under?
half
Potion
plate?
of health?
I can't afford it.
Potion of heal.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
potion of
health.
healing.
Potion of healing.
Amount to add. Add
My
2.
my
Reduce. They're 50 each, right?
health potion.
50
Yeah.
each.
Okay. We have healing items. Get the healer feat.
Healer feet's good. Dr. Benjamin. Healing people on the cheap. My current 50 gold armor has 1 less AC than half plate, so I don't know.
That's why half
Prices
prices
are crazy.
It's only worth it if you're rich and try to squeeze out that extra little.
That's why I don't even wear armor.
You're cheating.
He doesn't wear armor, he gets more armor as he levels up.
Well,
Just cheating.
not really. Pretty sure it's just my dex bonus and my wisdom bonus. Or no, constitution bonus.
Which you must be pumping every level, right?
No.
Which you can with level 4, you could put another 2 points into it.
That's your
Get
con,
1 more AC.
right?
Yeah, it's constitution is the barbarian's bonus AC.
Yeah.
Doesn't it also include proficiency?
It's con plus dex.
Yeah. They're like monk, only they use constitution rather than wisdom.
Yeah.
Proficiency is a different thing, but I can't remember. Maybe it's a variant barbarian that adds it when it's raging, but I can't quite remember where proficiency AC is. Okay, I am. I am ready to go. Anybody else?
I think so.
So it will be a roughly 20-hour trip to the fortress itself.
We have enough downtime for me to scribe a scroll.
How long does it grab a scroll?
I don't know.
I think technically yes, because you only travel for like, what is it, 2/3 of the day or something? You need to have X amount of time uninterrupted for a rest.
You got to buy the fancy paper and ink?
Yeah, there's a cost and a time involved. I just gotta go really quickly look it up. A first level spell, 8 hours, 25 gold. Oh, wait. Yeah, right? Yeah.
Is that what you want to do first level?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that even before you leave Brenshander. You spend like a day here.
That makes scrolls of heal.
If you have the Arcana skill, you can.
I do have the Arcana skill.
According to Google, a normal walking pace for D&D is 24 miles in a day, and according to Google, that would take in about 8 hours to walk. So you walk for a third of your day.
Yes.
You're not in normal D&D. You're in Icewind Dale, going across tundra. You
Okay,
can
so
move a quarter mile in an hour.
okay, well, you still need to take rest, which means yes, you would still have time to do your extra.
Yeah, oh yeah, you got plenty of
hours.
time. It's gonna take you like 2 days to get there.
Wait, can I scrap more than one?
Yeah, you could scribe one tonight. You leave in the morning, and then you can do one
It's
each
two.
other day.
Okay.
Probably get 3.
I'll take 3.
Mm,
Because you're not going to be walking 16 hours through snow.
No, Jimothy's not. His donkey
I
is.
will also scribe stuff then. I'll scribe 2 cure wounds, I think.
Okay, I'll say you just grab you grab a set. You know what you're gonna. You know what you got time to plan. So
Yeah.
to subtract however much gold
How do I
before
add
you leave. You buy the parchment.
chance to get correct spell? 100%. What's spell count?
I don't know. I think that's the number of spells that exist. I don't know. This is like someone made this table.
Only this many scrolls of these spells can exist at a single time.
The first 4 columns is what you're interested in, I think. Because you only get complications and stuff if you have to spend more than a week doing something.
Yeah, you wouldn't have time to get a 3rd level. You might be able to get in 1 second level, and then you could get in.
How do
3
I get a
first roller.
scroll of... Wow, they're common items. First level spell scrolls.
Yeah, can we sell them for 5? Or I guess they're only 100 gold, so we wouldn't get hardly anything out of it.
No.
Selling price, yeah. I'm not sure if you can like specifically. You just have to add first level scroll and rename it basically.
What happens to my stuff?
While you're figuring that out, I'll say you guys have already head out.
Yep.
For your first day. Who's going to take watch for the first night? During the day, you made no encounters along the way.
I'll do
You
first
have
one.
to stop for the night.
Yeah, I'm first watch.
Second watch?
Yeah,
Who's
I'm
doing
first
second watch? Yeah, who's going to be doing second one?
I'm doing second watch too,
Yeah, I'll keep watching. the
and
whole
third
time.
watch.
Okay, so give me perception checks for each watch, and then also take a point of exhaustion.
I'll take second watch.
What is exhaustion? What is
Exhaustion
first-
is
What's the first?
You
What's
have
the first one
disadvantage
do though?
on ability checks.
yeah.
Disadvantage
on-
on ability checks.
It's not that bad.
It is.
No. The first one isn't bad. But then you get hit by 5 rays of exhaustion and die.
I think
All
it's
right, what am
6
I-
for death.
I'm doing a perception check. Is that what I'm doing?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Can't remember if my character sleeps or
With
not.
guidance? Do I
I'm
get guidance?
looking.
You can give
Right.
yourself guidance.
Does that work for this type of check? Like,
Why not?
well, it's not like I'm doing I have to maintain perception throughout the whole.
So just
You have to maintain it through the whole night. You're just
Guidance is-
constantly maintaining guidance.
Guidance is free. You just cast it again and again. and again.
Every minute, just is it minute or is it 10 minutes?
I think it's a minute.
Yeah, it's 1 minute.
Oh, it doesn't actually roll it. That's dumb.
Every minute you're casting guidance.
How he keeps awake, you know?
16.
First watch goes by without a hitch. Quiet. Second watch.
Are you actually gonna
You
watch
wake
for all three?
Jimothy up.
I can. Should I?
No,
Should I watch
Jimothy said
for-
he's taking second one.
Wait, Jimothy has proven he cannot roll anything good.
Right. And you
No
would be
guidance,
sleeping,
I'm
so
sleeping.
guidance.
You get guidance for the first minute while we change.
Yeah.
Divide that one
doesn't help.
d4. Divide the d4 by however long your shift is.
11.
So you're during your watch, you've been focusing on making a scroll, so you're not super attentive.
Mm-hmm.
my
Fortunately for
God.
you, there's no encounter.
Multitasking. Today's youth.
There's no encounters that day.
Good.
Do we have to do one more, or is that it?
No, just two. Second day's travel.
Where's that giant dragon?
Think it's in leagues with the Durgar?
He's prepared speak with dead, right? So you can talk to the skeleton.
Who? What are we
You?
doing?
On the rides the dragon?
They don't. I don't have that spell, do I?
I don't know. That feels like a cleric spell, but maybe not.
Feels like not a cleric spell. I mean, maybe it is.
So in the
He's
afternoon,
not that kind of cleric.
on your second day's travel, there is a group of 4 Goliaths heading sort of in your direction. It looks like they're heading to the east of 10 towns. They're kind of like avoiding the 10 towns.
Should I get speak with them? It's not concentration.
It's up to you. Mm,
The corpse is under no compulsion to offer truthful answers.
so they're not like coming at us or
this
anything.
group of they start turning towards your group.
What are Goliaths?
They don't seem to be. They're not like they don't have weapons out. They're just kind of walking. You.
Yeah, they're just big dudes.
They're just big dudes. Yeah.
It doesn't look that big in that picture.
And they eventually come up to your group and they look at Jimothy, Porter, and Fragile and just kind of shrug away. But then they see Kavanaugh, who stands above you all and has this giant axe. You seem like a strong one. What would you say to
Yeah.
a contest, an athletic contest?
I accept.
Bragging
Okay.
rights.
Only bragging rights? That's not a very interesting contest.
You're not strong enough for it?
Oh no, I'm strong enough. But I also like to earn something that I can hold in my hand.
They don't really have anything on them.
Sounds like you're just scared.
You have jerky?
Hey, we have jerky. We can brag for jerky. Do you have jerky?
I have jerky. I would like more jerky.
Oh. Speaking of jerky, I got.
We will wager 5 pounds of jerky if you wager 5 pounds of jerky. Or how heavy is a ration? Is a ration 10 pounds?
Are they that heavy?
0.5
Rations
per?
are pretty heavy.
They're pretty heavy.
10 rations is 20 pounds.
The
So
Asian
270.
supermarket
Yeah.
here
That's
sold
each?
fruit jerky,
No.
spicy fruit jerky,
Fruit jerky just
Rations are
sounds
heavy. What the
Fruit
heck?
fruit flavored jerky.
3 days of rations.
I accept.
Immediately starts
One
stabbing.
guy pulls
Kavanaugh.
off a rope. How about a tug of war?
Wow, that's not a very fun duel.
Look for? Sure. I
Or a
accept.
boulder roll?
Tug
or
of war seems
handstand.
best. Tug of war.
Do you think your group can take on my group?
No. But I could take on you. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but the three of them stacked up equal to one of me. You have, what,
What was it?
four of you?
Do spells count?
All right. He takes out a rope. You take this end. I take this end. And he stretches it out straight. Draws a line in the snow. First one to cross this line loses.
Sounds good enough for me.
That'll be straight strength content.
So just straight strength.
Give me a strength roll. Yeah.
Athletics.
Oh no.
So it's just strength. As he pulls you closer to him, your feet start sliding.
Aged.
You don't seem as strong as you look. Give me another check.
I deploy my back claws that rabbit always have on their feet. Oh no. It's a little slippery here.
As your toes inch right up to the line.
Can I try to
One more
discreetly?
strength check.
Can I try to discreetly influence this
See,
What do
contest?
you want to do? What are you trying to do?
Thinking of trying to use adjust density
Shoot the laser rifle at him.
On
on
Kavanaugh?
Kavanaugh. Yeah.
Or on?
No, on Kavanaugh.
Is it? Does it have a verbal component? And a
It's not a
somatic component?
spell, so it's not like it doesn't say.
I'll say, give me a sleight of hand check.
Are you really gonna cheat like that?
Yes, I am.
One of them notices you doing this because he rolled a 21.
Wow.
What the heck?
But roll your strength check, Matt.
So I'm going to subtle spell, hex,
No.
strength on the Goliath.
Is that a minus or a disadvantage?
That is a disadvantage on strength checks.
Why are you guys interfering with this display of strength?
Oh my god, Kavanaugh, why are you not raging? He insulted you.
Because raging would be unfair.
And even with this hex, Kavanaugh just doesn't have it in him, so he pulls him over the line. But the other ones are like, even with cheating, you can't win.
Listen,
I
have
can
not-
win.
I haven't fought anything today. I'm feeling kind of mellowed out.
And he holds out his hand. Your rations.
Look, double or
Double.
nothing. I'll win it.
I was about to say double or nothing.
I will double or nothing. I will win.
Oh, all right, he'll do it.
So you wager six rations.
I have to wager 6?
We were wagering 3.
Yeah, so I wager another 3, right?
You said you're taking over with a double or nothing. You're wagering 6.
Oh, do I have 6? I should probably check that first.
No, Kavanaugh will honor the first 3.
Wow. Didn't have faith.
You want to try again? We do a you small one. We can do a boulder roll or a handstand.
I thought we were doing tug of war.
We already did tug of war. We don't need to brag about that.
What's the boulder roll?
He points to two boulders off to the side, and they're about 10 foot in diameter.
I'm
Each
2.5 foot, so like 2.7 inches.
We push that boulder 50 feet. First one there wins.
Well, I'm not going to be good at that. I only have a walking speed of 20.
You can do as a group. You 3 small ones versus one of us.
What's the other one? What's the handstand one?
Just do a handstand for as long as possible.
I can do that one. That one's easy.
Do you wager 3 rations? Or you double 6?
I'll wager 3. Yeah, I'll wager 3 rations.
Okay, so you'll have to give me a athletics check.
Can I use guidance?
You can guidance yourself first, sure.
Giving a little prayer to Curdle Mac.
Yeah. Say, where's my saving face if it goes wrong? Yes.
Lucky?
Hold on.
It's literally impossible for you to win at this point. You can maybe draw.
That was a practice. I was just making sure I knew what we were doing.
You're using a lucky?
Is this the same Goliath?
This is a different one. There's a group of 4, so this is a different
Wow, that's cheating.
Not wasting another spell slot, sorry.
So if I used lucky, I would have to roll.
I think you would,
roll another d20.
just the d20 would change, not the d4, so.
I wouldn't be able to beat
It's
it.
actually impossible for you to win. So you go to do your handstand, and immediately you have no sense of balance. You've never done this before, especially in your armor, and you just immediately fall over. This guy's just holding himself up. He's up there for like 4 minutes.
Oh, when did you just? Man,
Before he just lets himself down. He's just showing. He's just showing. Yeah.
Palm my face.
I mean, athletics not hard.
He tied him. All right, I'll give my.
We challenge small one though. We win. He holds out his hand.
I gotta subtract 3 rations.
Yeah. Anyone want to challenge us to a boulder roll?
You know what? I need to redeem myself. A little worked up now seeing you, go upside down like
He cheated. You didn't tell me the rules before we started. I thought we just had to hold it for a second.
I said, whoever can do a handstand the longest. You last 3 seconds.
It's not bad, Porter. It's good for someone your size. You have tail. Won't throw you off balance.
So the
You
two
have a tail
that
too,
had
don't
already
you?
done their event went and get 2 boulders, and they line them up side by side. And they're roughly the same size and shape.
I
Boulders.
do
They're
have a
huge.
tail,
They're like 10-foot diameter boulders.
it's a rabbit tail. There's a slight difference to that and a kobold tail.
Yes, but your argument was he has a tail. Therefore,
Listen, my intelligence is 10.
And the third one walks off 50 feet and draws a straight line. First one to push their boulder 50 feet. Wins.
Is this a different one again?
This is a different one again.
You should challenge the first one to a rematch.
That's 1 minute. I'm going to subtly rage.
You don't have to subtly. You could just rage. Like, if you're just yelling louder, so they don't know you're actually, like, raging.
No.
And you're doing
alright.
something that's very strenuous. So, give me athletics check. I'm rolling fucking good.
You, my good sir, can go fuck yourself.
Wow.
But it's not who gets higher, because you're both rolling your sand boulder. So you both managed to push yours 10 feet, and you're pretty much neck and neck at this point. He might be just a little tiny bit ahead of you. Give me another strength check, or athletics check.
Wow.
As this time, the one that you're facing, he struggles. It seems like his boulder got caught up on something, and he's not able to get it forward that time. But you push yours another 10 feet, so you're 20 feet along. Another one.
Wow.
Cheater.
Wow.
And again, he gets his over the little hump he was on. He seems like he's slowly catching up just a little bit, but he's about 10 feet back from you still. You're 30 feet, he's 20 feet.
Wow.
Give me another one.
I roll some. There's something decent.
It's basically a DC 15, so as long as you get it over 50. So you're 40 feet. He's still back at 20 feet. You're twice as far as him. He seems to be struggling a little bit. That one. He gets to 30. And you get to 50. You just crossed the line. You look back and he's still way back there.
You just needed a little bit of a workup to get going.
You are stronger than you looked before.
It's my human-like
Holds
arms.
out,
They're
3
deceptively
rations.
small.
Yeah. He holds 3 rations back out to you. That is it. We must
rations back.
carry on. We did beat you 2 games to 1.
You only beat me once. We are tied. You beat them good. They are losers.
Maybe we will see you again. Test your strength in the future. He goes to shake Kavanaugh's hand. One of them goes to shake Kavanaugh.
Kavanaugh will shake the hand.
There's a buzzer. He is happy.
And now you're sweating. which is dangerous and cold. No, I'm kidding.
I'm a rabbit. Thank you very much. My sweat comes off my pads.
Your feet and hands are frozen. Actually, rabbits sweat through their ears, don't they?
I don't know. Never looked up to how.
I'm
That
pretty sure rabbits sweat
sounds
through their
right.
ears. I remember I was in 6th grade and I did a report sort of thing on them, like a little project
Yes.
studying them.
A rabbit loses most of their body heat through their ears.
Rabbits only have one set of sweat glands, which are in their mouth. As rabbits are nose breathers, these are largely useless.
Nothing on Kavanaugh is
Filthy nose
useless.
breather.
Okay, so Kavanaugh's cold weather clothing is just like 2 toques that like or socks that just slide over his ears.
Sound is slightly muffled. Second day, who's taking watch?
Kavanaugh can sit at watch.
What's your perception?
Mine is 14 passive.
Better than mine. I'll take the watch after Kevin.
Give me a perception.
Perception.
I have anything that helps.
Sure, there's the 20.
Nothing.
East of
Watch goes
20.
by, you wake up fragile.
And during that, all this time, I've given my horn its activation word.
Anyway.
Just so you're aware. Now I can start
Okay.
blasting.
Unga bunga?
No, anyway.
You need to do it in like the middle of the big bad guy's speech or something. Like he's going off and it's like, anyway.
This is something Kavanaugh would do.
You talk too much. Anyway. All right, Fragile, for your watch perception check. Getting through the night, there is nothing. You see some elk running by. That's it. Your third day traveling to Dwarven Fortress. You make it to Zardarok's fortress after about 6 hours, 6 to 8 hours of travel. You do the board. I don't know which Jimothy token you want to use.
I'll
You
just
got both.
sure. Judging by this cliff where you have to scale, probably going to be normal Jimothy after about 5 minutes. Now, obviously,
Just bringing back some bad vibes.
5 minutes before we complete our long rest, I cast Aid on myself.
5 minutes before what?
Before we finish the long rest.
Does that work? So then at the end of your long rest, you get your spell
Of
slot
course
back?
it works.
That's cheating. You can't do that.
That's
I don't think that's really in the spirit of the game.
You wake up early before the alarm goes off for a
Yeah?
day and just
Oh,
cast a spell.
5 minutes early. Here's a spell. Oh, spell slot's back.
I mean, you know, rules is written.
Like, I don't think that would fly on the other D&D server.
Sure would. I'm a
I
DM
don't
there.
think
I
that's
would allow it.
as intended.
Because I wanted the if you're going to allow that, then I'm going to cast Death Ward like, immediately before we wake.
I would say you could do it before you start doing your long rest.
Yeah, which how long is the long rest? 8 hours?
Yeah, that's how long
Which would
Death Ward
be-
lasts.
Yeah.
I cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
I read from my scroll that I crafted and cast Longstrider.
What does that spell do?
Yeah, what does that one do?
Makes me
Difficult
walk
terrain
fast.
doesn't affect you anymore.
Just 10 extra feet of
That's
movement.
boring.
It's 10 feet. Okay.
You give
How
that
long
to
does that
me.
last?
I think that's an 8 hour, or I'm a silly person.
Can you cast it on me?
In which case I don't cast. Oh, it's 1 hour. Okay, I don't cast it yet.
So beyond these snowy foothills, low-lying clouds obscure the icy peaks of the gargantuan mountain that form the spine of the world. Eventually you get above the clouds and behold a sheer mountain wall rising more than 100 feet before you. Carved high on the walls are rows of arrow slits with lights burning behind them, and clanking sounds issue from them. A narrow staircase hewn from the rock leads up along one side of the wall.
Where's that at?
Let's see if I can get a good picture here for you.
Staircase.
Ooh, that's a big.
See the fortress. You can see it's how tall it is in the wall. It's a pretty big fortress.
So those torches on the hill, like marking the staircase, quote unquote.
Yeah, they are denoting the staircase.
So there's no actual staircase.
Whoa, what am I looking at? How did we get here?
There is a
Double-click
staircase.
your
The
token.
steps leading up to this place are 5 feet wide, and from here they go up about 150 feet.
Jim and these just going up. Like we're just gonna go through the front door,
What else are we gonna do?
like last time.
Are there any alternate paths?
Wow.
Roll a perception check.
No.
You know, maybe if you guys helped.
In the all-encompassing dark, you do not see any alternate paths.
So what is this place? Are we something I ask my party members?
Fortress.
It's a Dwarven Fortress.
Like, are they gonna be hostile when we show up?
I mean, they were hostile last time.
Yeah, but last time we were like interrupting we broke into their castle.
Yeah.
This is a fortress, it's different.
Hmm.
Yeah, why don't you use that right now? Collapse it.
It only shoots like 30 feet.
Yeah, but the sound.
This is
We heard
scary
600 feet.
Why does Calvin suddenly have 2 horns of blast?
Because he's holding 2 guns in the picture.
So anyway, he started blasting. One his name is So, and the other one is Anyway.
Like, can they clearly see us if we go up these stairs? Like, is there like a direct line of sight?
There's arrow
from
slits
the
along the
windows?
whole wall.
Okay, so they could see us.
Anybody's observing, and probably
So we probably shouldn't go this way.
Well, where do you want us to go? Lead the way.
Well, we gotta climb up the mountain.
And then
We
what?
gotta- And then
Where are
drop
these
down
arrow slits?
where are they?
the side of the
Yeah.
wall.
Are there?
Yeah, they're all up on the side here. Yeah. There's actually more than that, but the building limitations. You can only space them so much. It's like a whole bunch of arrows.
Like I'll say we gotta climb. We gotta climb this. Whoop. We gotta climb like this way.
But I can't zoom up. Can we do that? Come in
Would
from the
there-
top?
Could Fragile not just fly up somewhere and tie a rope and we climb that way?
Yeah. We can't just take the stairs.
Yeah, we could try
I
that.
go like this way. I go like this. Points to these spots.
Peering up there, do I see, like, any balconies or anything we can... I don't think so.
We can cut through
From
the
down here, you cannot
roof or
see.
something, or there's got to be a way to get in there from up there.
Yeah, I can
This is a
see.
stronghold, so it's meant to not have many entries.
Well, at least this way we can.
It's built into the mountain. I don't
Yeah.
think...
Yeah, but then we can drop down once we're up there. Boom. Like Rainbow Six Siege style.
Like, what?
Yeah.
Rainbows sieging 6 things?
I haven't seen a rainbow in
It's
2
a-
years.
It's a kobold unit where they're all different colored
I-
kobolds.
Special forces.
Oh man.
There's 6 of them.
Special Cobalt Task Force
They
unit.
call them. Yeah, it's Special Kobold Task Force Unit. They call themselves the Rainbow Six.
Alright. That's how we're doing it.
Well, that sounds
Yeah.
like a kobold thing. Does not a rainbow have 7 colors?
We only have 6 colors. Yeah, that's how we're doing it. Let's go.
Okay.
How much feet of rope and chain do we have? Do we even go up that high?
Probably not. I have 50 feet.
Avenal's got 50.
It looks taller than it is, I guess.
It's
I
actually
have-
taller than what it's shown here too.
It's actually
I also
7,000.
only have 50 feet.
100 feet? Our rope can get us up there, no problem.
I have
So from where you guys are right now, it's 150 feet to this platform.
Alright. How much rope do I have? Let me see. I've got 50 feet.
And then to go up here is another 150 feet. Go all the way up to the top here.
So if we use all of our rope together, we can get up there. And then we have to untie it and redo it, or like unfasten it and then redo the next length.
As you guys are discussing this rope situation you got going on, from high above comes a loud grinding noise as large sheets of ice break off from the fortress walls and tumble down the mountainside. Suddenly, great doors of ice, previously hidden under snow, now stand open more than 300 feet above you. So where my flashlight is right now, here, I'll use...
I still can't see. Oh, way over there?
No, I
no,
can't
hang on.
angle.
I'm switching my tool. So right there, where that bubble is,
What bubble? Can't.
The one
So
way up
okay.
there.
The little white diamond on your slider on the right, then you gotta just throw that all the way to the top.
you gotta throw it up.
Why? The white
So you're gonna be
diamond, you
looking
know?
way up in the air.
Oh. You can move
so-
it that way. So interesting.
And from between these new doors that opened up flies a huge dragon made of what looks like dark ice, and its eyes glow with a bright golden light as it lets out a terrible roar. And it hurls itself into the air and glides away from the fortress.
Where
Then
is it
turns
leaving?
and heads north towards 10 Towns.
I don't feel like we can do this anymore.
I could take that. It wasn't that big.
So, are the doors still open? Do they stay open?
The doors begin closing.
Yeah, he's got a garage
After
door
it leaves.
opener on his wings.
And as it's flying away, like it looks at you guys, but it doesn't. It starts flying away, and it flies with like incredible speed.
It sees us? It can see us?
Heading straight. It sees you, yeah. It's heading straight towards 10 Towns.
How can it see us? It's so far away.
We could see it.
Yeah, but it's huge.
Yeah,
Caverno's pretty
yeah, and
big.
you guys are standing right next to a torch.
Well, that's... We're trying
Think
to
of
keep
how
warm.
small we are, except Kavanaugh.
I'm like 2.5 foot tall. Got some eagle accuracy here. Okay. Well, so how are we gonna do this then?
Well, since the dragon's left, we can just go up the stairs.
They're gonna be watching the stairs. I can't move anymore.
They're probably watching everywhere.
I can't
Unless they're
move.
stupid.
How do I move? Oh, I had measuring tool. I guess disables movement.
Can I sneak through this little gap down here?
You found a secret entrance.
I think I just found a hole in the world. Fall to my doom.
Bedrock.
Yeah.
I don't think we should be going up this way. It's a bad idea.
What's the difference?
We're gonna get shot by arrows.
Either we get shot on the path or we get shot on a rope dangling over the cliff.
The rope, they wouldn't see us. We used the rope.
I don't think they can see me right now.
Yeah, this rock
right.
ledge blocks the view.
I'm going to
I am-
attempt to sneak forward past this point, going on to the more open portion. You know, using my whiteness to blend into the other whiteness.
Wow.
White power.
Wow.
Someone clip that, please. Thanks.
I'm pretty sure I've said that like 7 different times. Totally not a white supremacist.
Sneaky sneak up the stairs.
Cookie's muted.
This entire time, he's going,
I am
stop,
muted. I was
stop.
gonna say, give me a stealth check.
Okay, that's
No,
what I was
we just
waiting for.
continue. How do you guys not hear each other? Like him just talking to him in a room.
Because I'm wearing headphones, and I'm sure he's wearing headphones.
Open back though?
Yeah.
I mean, they're open back. I can hear him when he's loud.
Yeah, I can hear him, but I can't hear what he's saying.
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. I know when he's saying something when he's talking loud. That's it.
So I have to do a stealth check too? Or what are we doing?
If you're sneaking, yeah.
Can't you guys just throw a rope down to me?
No.
I'm not gonna be able to sneak. I'm so loud.
It's why I went before
Legitimately.
you.
So I gotta do disadvantage.
Yep.
Yep.
Guidance, though.
That's not a sneak check, it's a stealth check. Yes, let me stomp up these stairs.
Why aren't you guys using the rope?
Just loudly complaining the whole time.
It would be so much easier.
You use the rope then.
I can't.
Here, throw the rope up. I will tie it to this ledge. Then you can climb up.
Why do I have Tailspire main menu open? Is that normal?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do I have 2 sessions of Tailspire open?
I'm gonna pause here and kind of see if there's anybody very obviously out and about.
Give her perception.
I'm good at that.
Wow, so many 20s this game.
Yeah, except now it doesn't really matter.
It seems really quiet, and you cannot see anyone.
Alright, well, I'm gonna tell the party that I'm gonna shapeshift into a Duragar. Or was that right? Little dwarf man?
Black dwarves, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. This is how we're gonna get in, guys. I'm gonna
Hang on.
pretend to be.
Corner, stop moving for a sec.
Oh.
Just
Fragile
stay
stepped
there.
on a mine.
This is gonna be you.
Shapeshift. I'm like a Duragar.
So that's you.
Can
Your
you
token now.
or
Can't we just mold my?
can you
character?
change size or?
Can I?
Yeah.
I can. I can like change to. Let me read. I gotta read it. Hold on. I keep opening Cookie's server instead of his chat. Message to me. My statistics, other than my size, don't change.
Okay.
So I can. It has to be a humanoid, though. So.
After you, I guess.
I don't. No, I was just doing this to protect myself.
What do you mean?
Can we open the door?
Can I ritual cast detect magic?
Yeah. Takes you 10 minutes and 6 seconds.
Just sitting here. So there's like no slits in the wall looking at where we're at right now. Like we're just totally obscured.
Yep, there's one right here.
I know. Can I see anybody in there?
Going up to it and looking in, not see anybody.
Alright.
Try to open the door.
What was that guy's name that we almost killed? Or what's the name of Jimothy? What's the name of somebody we killed in that other Durgard stronghold?
The door does not open for you.
I don't know if we knew their names.
Thought we
Or yeah, we
they
did.
talked about some chief or something. They were like, oh, wait till this person hears from you. Yeah, there was like some captain or something. All right, can I open it?
It does not seem to open.
Or did I push it instead of pull it?
Give me a strength check.
Well, it's not a push door.
Give me a strength check. Door does not open.
Out of the way. Avenel's gonna open the door.
Cast
Scrawny
adjust
little
density,
bug.
Even
or
on the
not
door.
cast. I use adjust density on Kavanaugh. Try again. You have advantage on strength checks.
I'll give you guidance.
That. Oh, there's a 20.
Wow.
Plus a 3.
7.
You push on it, and the door does not seem to budge. And then as soon as you stop, hear a grinding sound on the door. It sounds like metal sliding against metal. And then the door opens.
It's one of those fancy doors where you just push on it and it opens itself.
Wave your hand in front of it.
Is there anyone looking at us through that window that Porter's had?
You do not see anybody.
Nobody.
Do I sense anybody using my sixth sense?
How does that work?
Sixth sense, not D&D mechanic.
Then no.
I will cast Detect Thought.
How does that one work?
Me too.
It lets me. I don't remember. Okay. I have to pull it
Like
up.
a sphere of thought
Detect the
detecting.
presence of people. Yeah. Or I can like probe somebody. But,
As you come in, so beyond the portcullis is an empty room with a narrow opening at the far end, and an arrow slit in the western wall.
man, these ceilings are throwing me out.
Hello? Oh no.
As you enter the middle of the room, you turn over and you see this arrow slit there, and you see a face in it of a Duragar female, and she yells out, "To arms!" in Undercommon, if you can understand Undercommon.
Nope.
Nope.
Good
Well,
evening.
that's pretty useless for me then if I can't speak under.
Maybe you're just a mute.
So,
I detect
me,
thoughts
initiative.
on them. Oh,
Yeah, detect.
yeah, you can do that. So what is that? I don't know if you can see this person right now because I don't think you're far enough in.
I can see Torga now.
I don't think it requires sight.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's
but-
just. You can focus your mind on any creature you can see.
Does it go through walls?
You can also use the spell to detect the presence of thinking creatures you can't see.
It can go through walls, but not 2 feet of rock, 2 inches of metal, or a thin sheet of lead.
Good thing we're not in a
So
rock
these walls.
castle.
So you can sense this person here, and you can sense just a couple other people in here, but these walls are really thick.
But there's a little gap there. Perfect.
Yeah, does it flow through?
Of course it does.
Water.
Does it flow through the gap?
Good thing we didn't get noticed until slightly inside the door.
But I will need initiative.
I'm giving you mine.
Can I use guidance on initiative?
Yep.
Ah, so many good ones. I will be right back.
Is there even a further way in, or is this just like a trap room?
There's a narrow opening at the end. Very narrow.
Oh, that is an opening.
What? Oh.
Your token's
Maybe?
not going to be able to walk through it, but you might have to like teleport through it.
If I make him bigger, can he go through the narrow? He can't.
We could squeeze through.
He'd be too big at that point.
To say, are you able to like make me smaller and then cancel it so I can just climb through the arrow slit?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
It's the quickest way to combat.
Okay.
It doesn't
Fragile.
specify how it gets cancelled, really.
Is it concentration?
It is concentration.
You just decide to stop
Then you just stop.
concentrating at any moment.
I still don't think you get small enough to go through the hole. Because this is not representative of the actual arrows, is it?
Right, I'm back.
No, it's the arrow slit's pretty narrow. The opening that he can get through though is wider. It's meant to to slow people down. So you'd have to squeeze through this if you're like a normal size. It's like a foot.
Can I throw a puffball into the room?
A puffball.
The bag of tricks.
Oh yeah, yeah. You could throw one in there.
I'm
I
gonna
like the
try
picture that
that.
comes out as like a little wisp of energy until it hits the ground and it appears.
I mean, it literally says it's like a ball of fluff that I pull
Yeah.
out and throw. But
Like
yeah,
a tribble.
I will throw. I can throw it to there.
Okay. What are you throwing out?
Let's see. 5. I don't remember this one. Really should have pulled it up.
Panther?
Bag of bricks. Yes, Panther.
Medium, right?
Bonus
How much
action.
HP does it have?
13. Not very much.
It is in there.
Oh, Bonus action. What's a good idea? Um,
Be careful when
I'll-
you move your tokens around here. There's no roof on this place. You can't take.
oh, good. I will ask it to take the Keep flank position, but take dodge action.
Okay.
And
Flank
then,
and dodge. Got it.
and then I will move. I need to get out of measuring tool. Measuring tool. Then that was the wrong token. Well, it's not a square. I'm all good, I think. Does that work?
Yeah. Once you come through here, the height limit is like 10 feet. On the other side of this little narrow part. It's tall in this area that you're in, but it gets really low.
Okay.
I didn't have enough time to like put roofs on this whole place. The whole place is fucking big. Kavanaugh.
Kavanaugh is going to try and fit through there. That was
Yes, that's just difficult terrain.
5, 15, 25?
Yep.
30? No, bad Kavanaugh. Can I, like, peek through here at any way, see what else is in that room?
You try and open the door.
I mean, is there, like, a keyhole or something that I can look through?
There's no keyhole.
I'm gonna give it a test. Is it unlocked and openable?
It does seem to open. Pulls in towards you.
I'm gonna get angry and I'm gonna boot the door open. Well,
It pulls in towards you.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna pull it open really angrily. That looks like it opens that way.
It comes in towards you. This door is backwards. Hang on. I think it's that way. That's better.
Alright, who wants a little Kavanaugh? And I suppose I'm just going to hurl one of my... Wait a minute.
Oh yeah.
Wait a
These guys are also all because the alarm went off.
There's no alarm.
These are also enlarged. Well, they said to arms. You wanted to fight big things. Here's big things.
How are they gonna fit?
Yeah, we win.
There's enough room for them.
Maybe you should have told them we're like prisoners or something.
Well, you guys just kind of walked in.
So, Duncan, how big does this cone get?
I don't know how big cones are, but I want to say they're 90 degrees.
They're basically like it would affect the first square and then 3 squares and
So
then
it'd
5
pretty
squares.
Pretty much be like that.
It'd even be wider. I think it's like 90. That's 45.
Well, I think that's... So you're saying... Okay,
I think
no,
90 one way. Because you're getting the
Right
first
there.
square, then like 1.5.
Don't think there's an angle you get all of them.
Well, I'm just seeing first. So if I go 30 feet...
it would hit those squares.
Oh shit. So
I don't know. It's hard to tell where a square is. So
yeah, I'm gonna move one more space in here. That way I can go this way.
Immediately blast the can.
yeah,
I'm pretty sure I'm about to explode here. So I can hit
Anyway.
those. I can hit those 3 in there.
this would be.
Yeah, and the panther.
Uh, the, uh, oh wait, oh stupid.
Yeah, if it's like that, that's like a 90-degree cone. So,
Yeah, if it's on a corner, it's 90 degrees like that.
no, we'll just do 90 degree. Fit in there.
I mean, you can summon another panther, right?
What if these panthers remember?
Is it gonna hit Jimothy?
No, I'm angling it so it's not gonna hit there. I was just doing that to make sure the big blast. See, because you know what's going,
I think it's blocked
happen.
by the wall anyway.
You know what's gonna happen? You know, it's gonna blow up. Hey, it didn't blow up, barely.
Holy shit, that was
20
so close to being
21%.
Oh, 20% chance. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so
rough.
a 1 to 20
So
means it
high.
explodes. So I'm sounding my own alarm for 600 feet. Everything in that cone, please make a Constitution saving throw.
I got this. What is monster save? MS?
You're gonna make a sound that's audible 600 feet away.
I already did.
Like,
Is it blocked by walls? I would say it would be, right?
There are
miss
the rules for sound are very light in this edition, and it's kind of up to you.
I'd say if there was like other
Well,
windows,
it's a
then
blast.
if there's be like bigger like glass windows and stuff, then yeah, it probably would go through. But that's like they can probably hear
Well,
it and
yeah.
shit, but there's no damage or anything would go through.
But
that,
like the
but
guys
sound would
behind, like
carry.
there's big metal doors and stuff here. I don't think the blast itself would go through.
I think it's kind of up to you based off of what the thing in front is. Like, you know, it would probably like destroy the crap out of a box, but like a big metal door is probably all right.
I don't think it does anything.
Who's he fighting
oh,
here? You got 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so one fails,
Ow.
2
That's-
fails, 3 succeeds. So that's 18 damage.
Yeah. So the one that succeeded takes half and isn't deafened. The rest take the full 18. And
And you
Are
obliterate a panther.
Oh yeah, Panther's dead.
that's trying to hit the most enemies. And that was, I think, 30 feet. Get me in here. You go away, thank you. Right? 5,
You're at
It's fine,
35
dude.
right now.
15.
You were
Yeah,
25
so-
right here.
Yes, that'd be 35 to be
25, 30, 35.
40. And there's no real. Well, there's a deep, dark hallway I can rabbit hop down to, but
I mean, you just alerted everything in the mountain, probably.
I mean,
the entire.
they already
entire
set off their
fort.
own alarm, so
They just yelled in their room.
Yeah, they
They
just
were-
yelled in the room.
They were just like, "Oh, to arms, brothers!" 75%
well-
of their everybody.
And
Everybody
then,
else would be like, "What was that?"
everyone, we're here.
Kavanaugh's home. And probably not going to trust that horn again, because 21 was far too close.
That means you can't roll. I mean, that was a good. The odds are that you won't get that. You won't get below that.
Yeah, you got like a little blowback of like fire. And you're like, ooh, that's spicy.
Ooh.
Not enough to hurt you, but you felt the heat come back. It was close.
All right, so
All right, Porter.
can you even do as disguised?
Nothing, since I don't speak their language. And since you
Sure.
blew up the whole, I mean, like,
Just start
Listen.
walking down further into the hallway.
yeah. And then as people start running, I join them.
Listen, I'm just trying to make this efficient. If we just kill them all now, the fortress will be empty.
Okay. So I can only move 20 feet anyway, so gonna. Five. Can't see. Oh, oh.
You're up on the.
20 is like in there. Blocking.
You're blocking the hole.
Yeah. And I will cast. Um. I'll cast Death Ward on myself. Alright, and that'll be my turn, I guess. 'Cause you can still go around the other way, though, right?
The other way is a pipe blocking. It was just the one hole.
Oh. So this isn't a path?
Do I have enough space?
No,
Because I'm flying? No?
Alright, well,
no, it
then
shrinks down. You could crawl through that, but it's like 2 spaces of difficult terrain.
I meant, can I
crawl underneath.
fly over Porter?
You can fly over Porter, yeah.
okay.
That doesn't help
I'll
Timothy.
Yeah, Jimothy doesn't need to go in there. You guys got the animal bags, right?
See one more come out of that room, Matt. Another Duragar back here. This one climbs onto the table.
Steps on the pig, flips, breaks his neck, dies. No?
No.
So wait, Death Ward would protect against that Vorpal Blade?
Yes.
Wow. That's OP. They should have used that. Not that they even needed it, but whatever.
Yeah, didn't get any 20s.
They could just Death Ward everybody. Everybody get Death Ward.
He is going to make an attack against Kavanaugh.
Good thing I wasn't reckless.
You had a 20% chance to blow yourself up. What do you mean you weren't ready?
I'll take
19 to hit you.
Yeah, it hits me. I'll take that half damage.
So yeah. 3 damage. He rolled low, so.
He rolled 3 or?
He rolled 7.
He rolled 7.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. I rolled it openly there.
His turn. This door back here opens.
I see we're fighting at least 10 of them.
This one can attack you a diagonal. More attack. Ooh. Even though I wrote it wrong. 10 misses. Door at the back opens. Good. Forward.
So, if I cast Warding Bond on Kavanaugh, does that mean he halves it again? Double halve?
Depends on the wording.
He gives resistance.
You can't have double resistance. Yeah, he already
Oh.
has resistance. You
It's
take
resistance.
half damage.
Let's say it's resistant to all damage, though, not just piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing.
But it wouldn't help in like the situation where they're just attacking you with picks, because you're already resistant.
True, but I mean,
It would just make me take damage.
it also gives me +1 AC. Oh, but apparently you'd have to give me a platinum ring for which I would have to wear it for the duration of the spell.
Yeah, it's just. I handed those out to everybody.
It says these things have different weapons, but it's not actually on the enemy's sheets. I'm gonna use
Are they just Duergar stat block, or is it a different?
it's a Duergar stat block, but they say these ones also have
Oh,
a
yeah.
crossbow. It's not enlarged. That's a Jimothy.
I really wish I sprung for that half plate.
That one
Maybe
AC
3
have
damage.
made such a difference.
Okay.
Because this one's not.
Does he get a D6
Timothy,
for enlarging?
you're out
That's
now.
broken.
What did you just say?
It doubles their damage dice. So if they were using a great axe, they would have 2d12.
Why is their enlarge so much better than mine?
Yeah.
How do he hit you?
It's their
Through the arrow
it's their
slit.
great.
I don't know about that angle.
Ricochets, smart Duergar.
Well,
Reaches through
it's like
and then throws
small.
it. Yeah.
It's small on like the side closest to her, and then wider on your side. So she's got like she could pivot it. But it is your turn, Jim.
All right. I'm going to possibly cast a magic spell. Let me. I know, crazy, but
You should just throw an elk down.
I don't have the bag. I gave that to Fragile. They threw a panther in there, and Kavanaugh killed it.
Really? That was our panther?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it got
You
blasted.
just destroyed our panther? I thought it was theirs. I was surprised they had one, to be honest.
I'm gonna make a 30-foot cube. Well, that's quite big, actually. Oh.
30 feet is surprisingly big in here.
Wow, that's
So,
goes at,
like
at an
100
angle. Look at this angle.
I mean, it
This door is open.
would go in there, I guess, if there's anyone in there. I can't see it, but
There is a guy. And this door is also open, but it doesn't look like he's went that far.
no, it wouldn't. I don't know anyone's back
Does
there,
it
so
go?
I wouldn't have been
I don't know what
trying.
you're doing. Does it go?
It wouldn't
Does it
go
go
through a
through a
closed
closed
door. No, no, no.
Okay.
Sparkly lights appear.
Are you doing fairy fire?
Lux ult.
Hypnotic pattern.
Oh, hypnotic pattern.
All of these people got to do a wisdom save.
I need to do 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 wisdom.
So it just lasts forever?
Yeah, don't attack anyone that gets zippity zopped. Oh wait, these are stupid doors.
Yeah. Well, they get +0.
Yeah, I gotta see what they're. Hang on.
Wow, you're using magic against anti-magic.
On saving throws against poison spells and illusion. As well as being.
This is a 3rd level illusion.
Wow.
It
Man.
is. So they have resistance to illusion. So this is his.
That one
So
failed.
he still fails. Let me write.
Yeah. You knew they would fail.
I didn't. Yeah, they're not wise.
What does this? What does it do?
They become charmed by me, and while charmed, they are incapacitated and cannot move. For the
Oh, it's for
duration.
incapacity.
Yeah.
What's the duration? It doesn't say.
1 minute.
Two. That word's too long. 1. That one succeeds. 3. So next is number 5.
Boo.
Easy. And then number 7.
Come on.
Dude,
This is
you
racist.
are making us die, Jimothy.
You took 2 out of the fight. That's pretty good.
That's pretty mediocre, but yeah. We can say good.
Well, considering the resistance, that's pretty good.
Yeah, considering resistance. At least you hit some people instead of sleeping the.
Still, they had to
goat.
roll a natural 16 or higher.
Like, did you not learn from your sleeping the goats in the last Duragard thing? Whatever.
Yeah, and then I'm going to. Well, Porter's in my way, so I can't.
Yep, I'm protecting you.
It's a first.
I'm
You
blocking
can
the
crawl
way.
through this.
I
but
got
it's like
death
5
now.
feet and then another 5 feet of difficult
I'm not
terrain.
sure I'd want to. I'm just gonna stand behind Porter, I guess.
Right in view of the arrow slit.
She's stunned,
Charm.
incapacitated, charmed, and has a movement of 0. Yeah, just don't hit those ones. Bonus action. Do I have any bonus actions? Cast Magic Stone.
Okay.
Pass them to Porter.
I'm doing me magic stuff.
You don't have to use it. You can throw them in the garbage if you want.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Number 4 going to move forward a little bit. Can't get close to.
Does Kavanaugh want to get bigger?
I mean, Kavanaugh would not say no to getting bigger.
Here.
So the Pearl of Power lets me get a spell slot of any
No.
level, right?
5th or lower.
Oh, for everything right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna take out a javelin.
Throw it between the legs of the Durgar standing in front of.
Throw it at Kavanaugh.
Oh my god.
You stop.
Kavanaugh takes a javelin for 5 points of damage. Not expecting to see the small one hop up. He's so focused on all these big ones that he's been wanting to fight.
Whoever threw that,
Fragile,
I'm going
back
to
to you.
make regret.
Gonna come lower.
Whoops. I make... Whoa. Kevin not bigger.
He is now stuck in that room.
Ah, it hurts.
Can you make us smaller then too?
Yeah. Spell goes either
Yep.
direction.
And if you can't fit, he will grow until he does, like, reach the limit.
I don't. Be right back again.
Oh, bonus actions. No bonus action. I guess.
Your turn.
So the one in
Yeah.
front of me is going to be hit with a reckless attack. It's rage, it's reckless. Just gotta check. Large? It's just a large. So would both of those
That's
hit?
2 hits. Yeah.
I'm gonna make that one become a 9. And I'm gonna toss in the Divine Fury.
What's your total damage here?
So that's 9 plus 4 plus 2. It's 15.
More than enough. As you kill this first one, you watch it shrink in front of you.
That was all with the first attack, or with both attacks, sorry, right?
Yeah, those are both attacks.
Okay. I will I will attempt to go backwards, but the torch is stopping me. I just want to go. Oh, maybe it wasn't the torch. There we go. It's
Right
the
now?
door. I just want to go back so they can't. I can't get ganged from multiple sides. Yeah. That I believe would be my turn.
Porter.
Give me 1 second. Cat.
All right. I will. Is it 5 movement to get in here?
10
Okay.
feet. 10 feet for like there, and then 5 feet for where you're here.
Well, because I
That's
was supposed
15
to
feet
be in
to
the
go to
middle.
here.
Like my turn ended.
Okay, so
like,
then, yeah, it would just be 5 feet.
I mean, I guess this is my max. I'm not gonna go anywhere else probably. Yeah, I'll stay pushed up against this wall. Can Jimothy get through then, or still can't?
I mean, I could probably
can
stand in that
go-
space now.
It's actually a trap. Crushes you into the wall.
The
and then
door closes at this point, too.
I will cast. Spell. And I will cast Aura of Vitality. And use my bonus action to heal Kevin. For 5 hit points. And then that'll be my turn. Is there a way to command to heal Kavanaugh, or does he have to add the hit points? Can I manipulate his hit point count myself?
No. He has to roll.
Anything cool happen?
You're healed for 5 hit points.
I'll take it.
All right. This guy. Also gonna hop up on the table over here. You reckless, right?
I did, yeah.
Manage. Throws a javelin at you.
No.
Misses. This one is going to seeing this person in a daze. He's gonna go punch them.
It's cheating.
You can just do, I guess. Can't do punch as an attack, so I will just do war pick. The same to hit.
1 plus strength. So probably 5. Or no, 3.
So that hits. And it will do, yes, 3 damage. But that person no longer dazed, right? No longer incapacitated.
Correct.
These guys at the back have nothing else to do. Yeah, he's got nothing to do. He's gonna punch this other guy. For 3 damage as well. He's gonna throw a javelin. Kavanaugh.
Fine, I'll take the
22 to
2.
hit for 2 damage. Like little mosquitoes to you.
Everyone who hits me is
This
going
person-
to lose an arm.
Man,
Crossbow.
they're all rolling so high.
Jamity.
Yeah. Now it's
You
Jim.
already hurt? Oh yeah, you got hit by the other.
Yeah. My turn. Hmm. Okay, not a pattern, not working so good.
Maybe you should just try killing them instead of charming them.
Yeah.
Throw your rock
Back to the thing.
Eldritch blasts. I don't know, whatever.
Straight through into the face. Oh my god. What is this he's got going on here?
That's
Fireball.
very large.
The 20-foot radius?
Yeah.
You going to kill me?
Is it fireball?
I mean, I guess I can't guess it.
Oh
Uh,
my.
Maybe you should tell us.
You can-
Timothy.
You can hit the back wall back here. You can see that from like...
Does that still hit us around
You
walls?
can,
yes.
you can go a little bit further too. The beds are letting you getting your way. You can cast it from like...
But it still hit Kavanaugh.
And probably me.
Yeah, you get like right in there.
Wow.
Like just in front of Kavanaugh.
That would hit me. That would kill me.
I don't know. if
Well,
you
you're
would
blocked by a
hit.
wall.
There's around walls, right?
Like it would come out and it would fill up this room.
Yeah. I'm gonna step back
It would like go around.
and shoot it at that back wall there.
Aha, he missed.
So that's... Is it fireball?
It is fireball. Dex saves, everyone.
That was a low roll.
I know.
Come on.
I
Lucky
know.
that. Lucky that.
Can you do that? Lucky the
My-
damage.
My Horn of Blasting almost did that much.
Any lucky? A damage roll? I don't think so.
I don't
that's
think
a
so.
lot. Okay, so number one succeeds, takes
Okay.
half, which is
3 more tries and
11
all
damage.
better. 11, yes.
Yeah, but only 2 of them were only slightly better.
Yeah.
next person fails. which is the one who was incapacitated, no longer. Takes the full amount of 23, which kills him.
No.
Shrinks back down to his normal size. Falls over.
Do we have an archive of all the sessions?
I have them on a channel that's private currently, but yes, I do have them.
I need to double check something.
Next one.
Do you know from what session?
Off the top of my head, no.
If it's a recent one, it can still potentially be on Twitch.
I don't think it's recent.
Uh, 16 saves.
How recent is recent?
Look at these guys. What are they rolling? Weighted dice?
I'm rolling good today. I don't know.
20 was the last one I did, so now we can export.
1, 7.
And so it begins. The
Oh,
bad roll.
The dead.
21. Where's 21?
Can I not look at it while
23.
you're live? I guess not.
You should be able to look at it on live. It's just, I think it's a little convoluted to get there. But I can tell you in a sec here. Export. 2019. Goes back to 19.
Back to 19. Session? Oh, it's definitely farther than that, I think. $19. That was one session before Mira died. Right? Was that Mira was already dead?
Oh my
Not
gosh.
sure. I think that was around
There's
the
a lot of
time Mira
dwarves
died.
in there.
There's a lot, yeah.
They're packing
Most of
them
them
in.
are half dead now. Alright, so that's all of them. Taking their damage.
A way for me to unlist.
And I quicken spell another fireball. Action surge fireball. And my turn there. Moved up a little bit.
You end your turn?
Yep.
This one. Doorway here.
Why is this place out of order?
Well, to hit Kavanaugh, I'm assuming that misses. Unless you're a really
misses.
bad barbarian.
I'm a bad barbarian, but not that bad.
You'd have to have at max +1 to dex or +1 to con.
Yeah, not that bad.
Gets up on the table as well. Throws a javelin.
Do they have infinite javelins or do these guys?
They don't have infinite, but they got like enough probably for this combat. Got like 3. 16 to hit Kavanaugh.
Yeah, that hits.
Is it really?
That hits.
I have 16 AC.
So you take 5 damage.
I thought you were tanky.
He's not
He's
tanky. Why do you
He's
think
only
he jumps
taking 10
back
points
every
of
time?
damage.
Wow, I need to put Shield of Faith on you.
One is going to throw a javelin as well. For an 8 to hit, that misses. Fragile.
I can't find my spell. I will use Earthgrass. Thing.
Maximilian's Earth and Grasp.
Yes.
Strength on which one?
On the one right in front of Kavanaugh.
$16. So it takes half the damage? No, not this time.
I think it doesn't take. On a failed save, target takes 2d6. I think he just takes nothing. Have to try again next turn.
But your hand, it's concentration, right? It's like your hand's still there.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me put down a token for that. I'm gonna put down a.
Wait, I can't do that. Never mind.
Can't do that.
I can't do that.
Why can't you do that?
Because it's a concentration, and I'm making Kavanaugh big, which is also a concentration. I'm gonna throw an animal inside instead, I guess.
That's a bad decision.
Oh,
Anyway,
Because there's an awful lot of grouping still happening right in front of me.
I see.
I mean,
Fine.
unless Fragile can use a little bit of forethought to throw something outside of that.
Not 4th level. Fine. We'll do. What is that's concentration as well?
I
I have so
mean-
many concentration spells.
You could risk it. I might just explode.
We'll do this instead.
There's
it's
a
happened
relatively
twice so far.
there's a relatively good chance I will explode.
How big is this? It's only 10.
10-foot radius sphere. Only 10. That's huge.
Radius, so double that.
Is it right? What?
That's 10-foot radius right there.
So this hits all of them?
Yeah. Those. What are they gonna do?
Con save.
On save. First one. 14. What's your save?
15.
Tell me.
16? 15.
He takes 15 damage. Next one. 8. He succeeds. So he takes 7 damage. Half, right? Yeah.
What?
Is it half damage? Half as much out of the successful save? Oh no, that's sorry, 8. What am I thinking? Minus 15.
And they also lose half their movement speed, though I don't think that matters at this point.
Oh, they're all rolling bad now.
Excellent. Roll bad. You've had your shit.
Is this a spell?
Yes. No. Maybe. Yes.
It would be a spell, yes.
So they get advantage. So that's just the first 2 then. Failed.
Is that all you've rolled?
Yeah, I've rolled 4, so that's just the first 2 then, with advantage. They both still failed. So then the third one still fails. Fourth one still fails. No better. And then fifth one, he succeeds. What's in there? Got 5. Bonus actions or anything? Movement?
No. No, we're good.
I don't know.
Anyway. What was it? 5D, whatchamacallit? 5D6. Well, first. Yay.
Anyway,
That hits everybody in there if they fail their Constitution saving throw.
it didn't hit number 6 and 1. Your cone buff.
Where's
It
number
hit
6 and
everyone.
number 1? Let's see number 6 and number 1.
They're way over here.
Oh. Well, they don't count.
We can't
Your
see
cone
them
are, like,
anymore.
right by here.
Yeah, if they're over there, they don't count.
Okay, so
Doot doot.
what is the con save? What is the save on that?
15, I think.
I'm gonna avalanche this whole.
Does that count as a spell?
I don't believe so.
That would be a magic effect.
A DC 15 con save.
So it doesn't use any spell slot.
No.
Nope.
The
You can
Oh,
do
horn.
that
it's overpowered.
Every
The
turn
horn
if
is
you want.
magic.
So the
Can you
first
use it
one
twice?
fails.
I can
What
use
was
this.
your damage on that? 17.
Yeah.
So you kill one of them.
I can only use it once because it takes my action to use it.
Oh, so it's not like you can attack twice.
Yeah, it's not.
No.
I'm not using the attack
Next
action
one.
for it.
He succeeds. So the one that's big succeeds. Half damage. But it still kills him because he only had 5 HP. I'm not doing them in order. I'm just doing them in orders. Let's see. 14. What did you say it was?
15, he fails.
He fails. He's dead anyway.
Wombo combo of Fireball and Horn of Blasting.
I have a fireball equivalent that I didn't use.
If there's any alive, by
He
all
fails.
means.
check this.
Man, it's really hard to
Yes.
double check when I'm hearing voices. It's so weird.
He's dead too.
What's going on, eh?
He was just in here bugging me.
Yeah, that's what she's doing. She's slept this entire time.
And last one. Oh my god.
Yes.
So one guy lives out of that. The guy right in front of you.
Oh, that's fine. I still like to imagine his ears bleeding, though.
Yeah, oh yeah, his ears are like, see blood coming out of them. He's not, he's deaf, so yeah. He failed to save.
Best part, even if they're deaf, I can still hit them with the damn horn again.
Any bonus actions you want to do?
I don't think I got a lot of bonus actions. I could jump, but
Does that count as an attack?
I don't believe so. It's an action to activate a magic item.
So that would technically drop your rage, I think.
Have I not been? I was hit last turn, wasn't I?
Oh yeah, you were hit, so yeah, you're
Yeah.
fine.
I may not be attacking, but they're attacking me and pricking me like assholes. I got nothing else. My bonus actions are all stuff to benefit my attack actions.
Order.
I will use my bonus action to heal Kavanaugh. I always forget how much it is. 2d6, I think. Yeah. Yes. Big old blue. Somebody needs to get Beacon of Hope. Can
I
we
was
please
gonna
get
say-
that?
Do I not get to attack because you healed me with a spell?
No, because we determined
You
it
didn't
was-
cast a spell.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's that.
using
Oh,
a
that's that
bonus
thing. Yeah.
effect. Dang, I think somebody does need to get Beacon of Hope here. That'd be...
None of us are eligible.
Well, somebody needs to get Aura of Vitality, then I'll do Beacon of Hope.
Only a cleric can, so it's all on you.
2 clerics.
Me, cleric multiclass is what? Wisdom?
Yep.
And you need to go all the way up to 3rd level cleric spells. It's a long investment.
Yeah, Kavanaugh's not ready to do that.
And then...
Third level is like what, 5th level?
Yeah, probably. Alright, I will... cast Toll the Dead. Can I see any? Can I see this guy in the doorway?
Yeah, you can like peek around the corner.
Peek around. Just Toll the Dead. Big 6. No, big 0. That will be my turn.
Someone's gonna come up on the piling on all on his friends. And you didn't reckless, so you're fine. 16 to hit you anyway.
Thank you for keeping my rage active.
Dude, Jimothy's in the corner, so I can't see Jimothy anymore. One's gonna move here. Do that. Jimothy.
Let's see. Porter's still in my way. Can't see anybody.
Can you go through me?
I couldn't actually put myself, but I was in like this space. Then I'm gonna move 10 feet into Porter, 20 feet into Kavanaugh, 25 feet behind Kavanaugh. That makes sense?
Whole bunch of dwarves are running down that hallway.
I know, probably. I'll just die. And then I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on the guy right there. $27 and 25 to hit.
Both hit. He's only got
20
5 HP, so
20
the first one hits
oh.
him.
Okay, then whoever's closest behind him.
The guy on the table directly behind him.
Yeah.
So you kill
9
him.
damage.
Your second shot's going for this guy as well, but he shrinks at that moment. And it hits the guy who is directly behind him.
Yeah. He'll get knocked off that table if he's not dead. 10 feet
How
back.
much damage is it? 9. Not
9.
dead, so he knocked off the table.
And that's my turn.
Fragile.
Now, what can I see from here? Both of them, or
You can't see anything from there. Wait, where are you? You
oh,
can
I'm behind
see
Kavanaugh.
the one guy. They both have good cover from you, though, where you are.
Good cover means I can't see them?
You can see them. You know they're there. But like if you're trying to hit them with a projectile, it's going to be hard. But if you're doing a saving,
Can I sapping ding this one?
Yes, because it's large right now. The part-
Damn. I'm good.
Good, Kavanaugh.
It's just that one left in there that I can see.
There's 2 in there. One here.
Oh, there's a guy over there too. Okay, well, hello, big man.
The woman, actually.
Reckless.
You know, the beards make them hard to tell apart.
And
Doesn't even have a beard. your first attack hits it, dies.
Okay. Then just gonna clamber on over to some stuff. And well, I'm just gonna make that 4 into 4.
You didn't even have to change the damage. It's already dead.
Well, I don't like rolling little numbers. Little numbers are for not large bunnies.
The room is clear. The walls are scorched. The stuff that is on the table is like all blown across the walls. Food that they had. Shit's just everywhere.
Do we hear people coming down the hallways to kill us?
You do not.
That's
You
good.
can hear the sound of chains moving.
Like,
Consistent patterns, like chink 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 chink.
there's just like machinery doing things.
Sounds very machinery.
Anything to pick up from these people? That's worthwhile?
They were wearing scale mail, and they have basic shields, and they use a war pick, and there's javelins around. Other than that, there's not really anything else here. There is like extra sets of like scale mail armor and war picks and javelins along the walls, like a barracks room.
I'll grab 3 javelins.
Hmm.
How much health do you have?
Me?
Who?
Yeah. Can you be healing now? Because Beacon of Hope, was it? No, not Beacon of Hope. Aura of Vitality's keeping going.
He can heal if Porter wants to. He can. Well, it's up to him.
Yeah, so we got like 2d6s left.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, what happened?
Can we use your healing for the last minute here?
Yeah, sorry. I use the restroom. Let's see. What am I doing? Healing? Yeah. Oh, we killed them all?
Yeah.
All dead.
Yeah. Doesn't everybody just heal to max, probably?
You use the bonus action each turn. And
Yeah.
you pick who
Every
gets
6
healed.
seconds.
Like 8 turns left.
I have 8 turns left of it. All right, I'll heal.
Me.
That
Kevin
lasts for a
off.
minute, doesn't it?
Me again. Me.
Yeah. I'm at full, right?
Kavanaugh's the old. Oh no, Porter.
I'm hurt
not
too.
Porter.
7
Quincy got
to
hurt.
Kavanaugh.
Missing 3 total.
8 to Kavanaugh.
I'm now full.
Man, I'm getting the big ones now. 10 to Jimothy. Yeah, that's it, right?
Timothy's
Overheal like a
overheal.
medic.
Everybody's full, right?
Yep.
I'm going to use my Pearl of Power. get one of my 4th level spell slot back.
Is that a 4th level
Does it work
spell?
for 4th level or is it 3rd level?
Well, Pepper told me it was 5th and under. So.
But you
What
have
is
to
that?
spend a 4th level to get it back.
What? I used Death Ward, which is 4th level spell.
Oh, yeah.
Guess we continue exploring.
Kavanaugh shrinks now?
It's
I don't know how long your thing lasts.
think a
Third level.
minute.
A minute?
A minute.
No.
Shrinks back.
Yeah, it's only 3rd level?
For the Pearl
Yeah, that
Power?
was-
Yeah.
3rd.
Wow, you lied to me!
Yep.
Alright, then I will get back my 3rd level spell slot.
I was thinking of the other thing. No, not that one either. I don't know. Something.
Just try and cheat.
Yep. Obviously. Okay. Nothing in any of these rooms. No treasure chest full of diamonds back here.
There is not. These are just like very simple barracks.
Yeah, peek out in the hallway.
How did I get so high?
Yeah, there's only one way, right? Basically.
Looks that way.
Creep along. Stealthily. Tapping every tile with my 10-foot pole.
We've already created like
Crawl
massive
inch
towns.
by inch. Looking for trap.
Yeah.
Where did
Roll
I go?
investigation.
Ah, I'm so angry at walls and stuff.
Yeah, what do they think they're doing, holding up the ceiling and crap?
Roll a perception check.
Like, for whatever reason, the like rock ice stuff doesn't get see-through.
Oh yeah, there's certain things, yeah, that don't, like, remove themselves from your vision.
Is anybody else searching around carefully?
I mean, I'll be looking? Is that enough?
Yeah, just roll perception.
Yes. Perception.
So when you were actually back here, back in this room, you found a secret door.
Wow.
Oh, there's a door here.
Ignore the door.
And like Jimothy doesn't see it. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. But
I
Fragile, you also
can't
see the door.
look because the ice. I'm angry.
Can you lower the
It's
green
weird.
diamond?
Let's lower it more. Then let's. Okay, that worked a little better.
So, what's in said secret door?
Oh, you have the cut box on.
Oh, look at that. But why would the cut box do that?
Because it's
It-
still jank.
Oh, it just looks like a hallway that goes nowhere to me.
And then there's another secret door.
Oh
at the
wow,
other
we're
end.
blocked by fire. Excuse me.
How high is the floor?
Is there anyone in here?
And this this rectangular room has two sets of double doors, one to the north and the other to the south. A brazier of glowing hot coals stands in each corner. In the middle of the room is a low stone table, on top of which is drawn an illustration that looks like a map.
What do these three armies represent?
Unfortunately, the map doesn't look like this. This
Assume-
is just
assume you-
merely a representation of
I
it.
assume you placed each little miniature on the table manually. Drew the map yourself.
Drew the map myself. Yeah.
See, the blue team is sneaking up on the red
So you'll-
team.
So looking at the map, you can see that it is a depiction of the 10 Towns area and like its surrounding environment, which it includes the location of this place.
Does it
And
have
then,
the fort we went to
at-
originally?
So it does, and also at this place where you're at, there is a an iron stand on the table with a 6-inch tall dragon figurine carved out of that like dark glass stuff. And it looks like a miniature version of the dragon that you saw fly out.
Is it magical?
It is not missing in this.
Is it like on this map where it's like a battle map where it's like the dragons in a specific spot, or
The dragon right now is set up over top of this fortress on the map. Looking around, there is a lever over here.
Does that mean the dragon's here?
and we just left. They did an update.
Maybe we killed them before they could move the statue.
Maybe the dragon's already back.
It's only been like 3 minutes.
Don't actually want to flip the switch. Does anybody else want to
Roll an
flip the switch?
investigation.
I got this.
So looking at the table and like investigating the dragon, you can see that there's like a wire of sorts that runs from the table to this switch. In between, that goes in between like the cracks of the stones floor.
Curious. I flipped the switch. This table is connected to this switch. Flip.
So you see the dragon that's over top of this fortress begin to move. And it takes the path from this fortress over to Dugan's Hole From Dugan's Hole to Goodmead, and Goodmead to East Haven, and then East Haven, Caerdinaval, Caerdinaval to Caerconig, Caerconig, Tourmaline, Tourmaline to Lonelywood, Lonelywood to Bremen, Bremen to Targos, Targos to Bryn Shander,
Like fast?
and then Bryn Shander.
Just
back.
moving around.
I'm
It's just
writing.
moving.
I'm writing down this order, so I wrote it down perfectly. Yep.
Yeah. In 1 second. When it was boom, 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 boom.
I don't know how fast it was going, but
The fancy toy. Why would dwarves have fancy toy?
So how fast is it moving?
It's moving at a constant pace.
is it like looping?
It just went back to the beginning, and then the switch reset.
Seems like an overly complicated thing for their plan. Why wouldn't they just have a notebook that says?
Yeah. We got a
Your
fire
guys
study
can't
to
read.
make this on rails.
Racist.
Can we pick up the dragon? Or is it like glued on?
Right.
Is it like a slot car? Because then we put a different figure in there.
Magnetic?
If you go too fast, it jumps the rail.
Magnetic,
Yeah.
like a Beyblade?
Sunblade is this place?
You see that? So looking at the dragon thing, you see that it is loosely attached, and you could probably break it off.
What are those things? Ouija boards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we know what Ouija boards are in Icewind Dale?
Sure.
I mean, we've
I can
been
tell
to
you.
a seance.
Sure.
So
Yeah,
we
you've been to
have.
a seance.
Is the store open? Can I interact with the store? Open. Fragile would like to open a thing. Search for more clues. Maybe there's a notebook.
I duck behind the table before a fireball comes at us.
Does something kill Fragile?
So braziers heaped with glowing hot coals heat this chamber, which contain a large stone bed covered with soot-stained furs. Head against the north wall. A shadow niche above the bed is a bas-relief of a giant scowling Duragar clenching its teeth. At the foot of the bed is a flat-topped iron trunk, sealed with a bulky padlock. The stone door is set into the western wall.
You said fur?
Yes, fur. The bed is covered in soot-stained furs.
So
Did you
like-
take that dragon?
No.
So like from an animal that might come out to
Yes.
kill me?
No, it's like furs, like it's like a blanket. Fur.
No.
Okay, I will follow the party. I gotta go for a second.
Should have grabbed Knock. Don't remember if Knock was in this. Is there?
Knock exists.
But I can't just get the spell. You know?
On a level up, you can.
Not that I'm wizarding. Guess maybe
Oh.
Knock's on my other spell list. I mean,
Is this you? I just see a floating stand.
He is a floating stand.
you do that.
Just see a little stand walking around.
Oh,
Try reloading.
so is there a book here?
It says we're on Jarl mood still.
You're
I mean,
broken.
it says you're on your.
Oh, I can change this. I have more HP.
Okay, that loaded him in. Okay.
There
Is
is
this
no
a real
book.
book? No, no real book.
He's got like stuff written in Undercommon, but it's like it seems like it's like an encyclopedic volume sort of thing, not like a notebook.
Oh, Undercommon. Do I?
Excuse.
Jeez. 10 minutes. Shall I ritual cast detect magic?
Okay. So it takes you 10 minutes.
Nobody is opposed.
Nope.
This chest is real, by the way.
It's got a big padlock on it. Kavanaugh, could you break that?
I chop it with my axe.
Roll an attack.
And because I don't think it's going to attack me back, it's going to be reckless.
Your axe sticks. The mimic latches on. Roll damage for it.
I do not accept that. There we go.
The lock bends. Almost about to break, it looks like.
I widen my stance and do it again.
Tits. Wrong one.
Is this door open?
You almost missed.
Open up all?
It is open-upable, yes. You can open it. And you unlock that lock. Ladders to the ground. Shackle's
Unlock.
still in the little thing.
I just kind of kick it a whole bunch until it opens.
So inside this chest, after you open it, a plume of gas comes out at you. And it fills the room.
Oh.
Wonderful.
So it interrupts Fragile's casting. And I will need... well, Porter's not in this room, so I'll need Fragile.
He said he
Kavanaugh.
said he follows the party before he left.
Yeah, he said
So,
he's following us.
You know.
All right, well then all four of you will have to make a Constitution save.
Oh,
Okay. Shit. Technically, that becomes 10. I have a +1 bonus on saves.
Okay, that doesn't help you.
I was gonna say,
Um,
DC is probably like fucking 15.
Do I use a lucky point here? I think I'm going to.
Can somebody roll Porter? You're able.
So I got a 19. Hoarder.
You got a 19.
Right, I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, you gotta do a con save as poison gas fills the room.
Con save.
No, I'm playing her. I'm immune to poison. Why'd you do that?
I kicked open a chest after hacking open the lid.
Do I get to, it's a save or a check? Or any
Save.
guidance on it?
No, you can't.
And it's not the chest that's spewing out. There's a visage that's above the bed, and its mouth opens, and it spews
Do you
out.
use lucky?
I use lucky
You can.
I'm not gonna use lucky, but why'd you use lucky?
because I want to not fail the check.
Wow!
So Kavanaugh takes 25 damage. Fragile takes 25.
How much HP does Fragile have?
Executed. Wait, no, it's 20 after my hit points, right?
It has to essentially double
No,
kill you.
It's
How much HP do you have?
I have 10.
You're
So does
dead.
it execute
Yeah,
me?
you're gone.
you're dead. Yes. 25 to Porter.
25? 10's not high enough?
No.
Actually, I could not. Is it poison damage?
Yeah.
It's poison.
Oh, I can't save that either.
You got anything to do to save yourself? What's your
I'm looking.
Well, wouldn't
Yeah,
he be
like-
high enough in the air that he's not affected?
Bonus action, Misty Step or something.
No, it fills the room.
No.
So how does
Even-
poison damage work?
I was gonna say,
just
even with
had-
the previous room open and the hallway, I've got to
It
be some.
fills the room, and it starts spilling into that room.
That's got to be some fast gas.
How much...
It's fast gas, yeah.
Why did you open this? What's going on here?
Because it was
It's a
locked, and
treasure
Jimothy had
chest.
said,
I
Kavanaugh,
would not
can
have
you
followed
open
the
it?
party. Anyway, do we take damage over time then? Or
No.
how's poison-
No.
If you stay in the room.
I'm gonna leave the room.
I mean, I suppose I could. Hang on.
Galder's Tower.
No.
I'm gonna
Not
just start
that.
inhaling the gas, sucking it in,
Don't worry,
away from-
I will save you.
away from fragile.
Just beat your wings really fast.
Yeah. So she's by
I'm
the
wondering
door.
if I did the spell.
Do it. Save yourself.
Would casting Gust help me at all?
Yes. You were working on casting another spell, so I would have to say you'd have to give me a perception check just to see if you even notice this happening. Because you're focusing on your casting your detect magic.
The hacking and the coughing coming from everybody else in the room.
Well, it fills the room pretty
Oh.
fast.
Would I be able to cast Warding Bond in time for?
Okay, with that, you notice it coming, and
Wow, 20.
you can cast Gust just enough time to get you out.
And everyone else. No damage was taken by the party.
So I choose.
Well,
What is that?
as we're doing
So
that,
I don't have Gust naturally. So I have to try to use my Hat of Wizardry.
Oh.
So did you fail?
I failed.
Oh dear.
Can't silvery barbs Guidance?
Yeah,
in. Guidance!
You didn't get
can't
it.
guidance me.
You can't guidance in that situation.
Ugh,
Lucky?
I don't have luck.
Look, okay, well.
Hoarding bond would save their life.
Yeah, could I do
Is
that?
that a reaction?
No.
An action.
I
He already
mean,
cast it on himself.
I didn't cast warding bot on myself.
Oh, warding bond.
I have death ward on me. Warding bond would have the damage to both of us, or just her?
it would have it
would
for him,
both.
and then
You
you
take
take the
half.
same.
You would take 1.5 times damage.
Yeah. But I mean, you would save Fragile.
If I can cast it, yeah, I will. That's. I mean, I wasn't here when the gas hit. You know, I was.
Just
I'll let it happen.
the party just has a.
If
They
you
know
wanna
how
do it.
weak Fragile is. They're always watching out for him in rooms full of traps.
Yeah, I'll cast warding bond.
So Fragile, you took 12 damage. So you're still unconscious. You're in the
And then-
room still.
And
But
then how
you're-
much damage
You're
do I take? then?
alive.
You take 25 plus 12.
The other half of the 12.
Somebody would have to save.
Uh,
I have 12 hit points now.
I will go. I will scoop up Fragile. Is the gas stopping or is it still spewing out?
It's still pouring out, but when you're coming out, you could probably
Oh.
close it.
Yeah, I'll shut the door with my
Uh,
thaumaturgy.
Before he manages to shut the door, I'm gonna try throwing one of my javelins at it, see if I can like break it or shove the javelin in the tube or something.
Well, you
So
throw
what-
it in as the door closed, so you don't see what happened.
What
But you can roll
prompted
an
the
attack.
thing to? What prompted to have it spray? Just us walking in there,
The
Opening the
chest.
chest.
and it was just unlocked, or we broke the lock.
No, it was locked. Jimothy asked me to smash it open, so I smashed it open, kicked off the lid, and then.
Oh, I said, could you unlock
Roll.
it?
That is good
roll
enough.
damage.
That is as good as saying Kavanaugh smash.
Ugh.
I did not even know warding bond was only second level spell. All right, and I will.
I don't like how I don't stand on this table. Instead, I go in the table.
Oh, yeah, weird.
And then I will cast, I guess, Aura of Vitality again.
Perfect.
And how many how many heals do I get?
You
for
can
that?
do it 10 times.
10 times. Isn't it 11? Or it's 11.
Up
Up
well,
to
it lasts
1
for a
minute.
minute. So yeah, I guess. 1 for the turn you cast it, and then
10 rounds after.
return after that. 11, yeah.
Alright, I will heal Fragile. Is that not your full hit points? Alright.
Not my full hit points.
I'm gonna heal myself. Heal myself
Eight.
again.
8's for everybody.
18.
Ignore that.
Heal myself again.
Anybody hear something weird?
No.
Like
Heal myself again.
like a hollow stretching of a like spring or something?
No.
No.
I hear Jimothy, or I
So
hear
it's 5
Porter going to
casts.
full health.
Alright, and I'm gonna heal Jimothy. Jimothy again. Oh, you weren't that hurt, but oh well. And then so I have 3 more, right?
How did you do it? 1, 2. Eighth. Is that for who's that one for?
Kavanaugh.
Your 9.
Is Kavanaugh fully healed
No.
Oh, not quite.
Wow. Oh,
Right on the button.
And you get one more.
and for fragile. Wow, everybody's back to max hit point.
Do
Why
we
would
hear
you-
like gas still spewing in the other room, or
You can. It's. You still hear it spewing, and you can see it coming out underneath the door, but it like dissipates.
how long do you think it's gonna do that? It can't be infinite.
He's a big fortress. Maybe entire basement full of gas.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. It just
It's a massive cavern of gas.
it's just an idea. I'm not the one that built the trap.
I look like a Duragard to you? Why would I know what they're thinking?
Alright, I'm gonna grab that dragon off the map table.
That was very painful.
More gas.
Extremely painful.
Okay.
Thank you for saving my life. Does this table have legs? Yes, it does.
Roll. When you take that dragon, roll an Arcana check for me. Or a history, whichever one you prefer. All right. Okay, you have the dragon, worth about 50 gold.
Oh, that's big money. Does it look like the dragon that flew out of here?
It looks like the dragon, and it's made out of the same like black glass stuff.
What if it could summon the dragon?
You said it wasn't magical, so
That's true.
I guess I'll just wrap it in like a scarf or something and tuck it away. Is it like fragile?
It's no, it's pretty sturdy. It's like as strong as steel.
Because like every time I had like a little statue of a dragon, the wings would always snap off, and then it'd be like, oh man.
No, the stuff you like tink it, and it's pretty strong.
Okay.
Did you taste it?
Did I
Even when
taste-
you were like snapping it off the rod, it broke at the joint where the rod met the crystal thing, and the crystal didn't break at all.
So, question. If I held my breath, could I go in that room and look at what was in that chest?
yeah, you're trying.
It's like a quick, snatch and grab. Or is it like the moment I'm in that room, I'm taking damage from the gas?
It just says anybody who starts their turn there, so it's like an acidic poison. I don't know.
Okay.
So that means if you ran in and ran out before
Yes.
your movement was over, you could do it.
Everyone back up. I'm going to go look at what was in chest. See what was so valuable.
If it knocks you out,
You're gonna drift.
we could just wait around and see if it stops.
There's an infinite supply of gas.
this is
Did you wanna-
no time for waiting. This
Maybe
is time for
maybe there's
action.
button in chest.
Were you gonna continue casting your detect magic, Agile,
Sure.
as a ritual? So you got to restart it.
Uh-huh.
And are
So-
you gonna run into the room?
I'm going to tell
Keeping
everyone
one eye
to,
peeled for...
I'm going to tell them to back up, yes. And I will
You
go
don't
go
into
wanna-
doorman.
You don't
Might
want to
need
wait
a doorman.
wait till we're done?
Why wait? You're over there. I'm going in here.
I mean, you interrupted them last time. It'd be kind of rude.
The chest that did it last time.
I take this sword on the wall that says copyright 2016 Bouncy Rock.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the Bouncy Rock Forge.
A porter can just slam the door shut behind him with thaumaturgy, right?
Yeah. Is he going in?
I'm going in.
So I think,
Why would I shut the door then so it doesn't come in here?
yeah, just kill him.
Well, I mean,
Are
it's
you
gonna,
gonna shut it when he's in the room, or are you gonna shut it after he comes back?
it's
out
gonna
of the
take
room?
6 seconds for me to get in and get out. Please do not close the door in those 6 seconds.
You open the
Wow.
door.
5, 10, 15. What's in the chest?
You see a pair of sandals,
Yes, man.
a quilted smoking jacket, size for a dwarf, with gemstones on it. You see a nice beard comb with gemstones in it,
Hey,
and
beard comb.
a hookah.
It's a
But it's
hookah.
actually really hard to see because it's like the air is green.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty much grabbing it as I'm not just looking in and like, well, that looks nice. It's just, scooping and going.
You got like enough time to grab one, and you
hookah.
also got like one hand like
Nice.
over your nose and your mouth, and you got one hand, so you can grab one
See.
thing.
Take the hookah.
Yeah.
Take the hookah.
And take the hookah.
Bong.
So you run back out of the room. Thaumaturgy closes the door. Now that you're out of the room and you can actually see in like color that isn't green, you see that this hookah it's very ornate, made out of platinum, and you see a large star sapphire into the one side, and it's worth about 2,500 gold.
That's big money.
Oh my goodness. Trade you this dragon for that.
No, I can't smoke with the dragon. I mean, there was more in there. Or should I just worry about smashing the thing spewing the gas?
You didn't just take everything?
No, apparently I was unable to grab more than one thing before I had to leave.
You can
Grab
do
the
it again.
chest.
Yeah, okay, I'll go in, I'll just grab the chest.
Okay.
Brings the gas poison spewing device into.
So instead of acting this out, you run in, go to grab the chest. It doesn't budge. It is bolted to the floor. So you run back out. You got nothing.
Chest won't move. Give me a minute, catch breath. I go get next item. I go and grab the sandals.
Okay. You come back out, and you can see that they are carved out of obsidian. Very nice craftsmanship. It's like top tier dwarven craftsmanship. They're worth about 200.
200?
250.
250. Who gets sandals out of fucking obsidian?
Dwarves.
Clack,
Comfortable.
clack, 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 clack.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get the jacket.
Okay, you come out with a quilted smoking jacket. It's dwarven size, so it'd fit Jimothy, even though it's a little bit. He doesn't have broad enough shoulders for it, and it's a little big for a porter, way too big for fragile. But it's sewn with 50 gemstones, and with the value of the gemstones in it, the jacket itself is worthless. But the value of the gemstones, 500 gold for all
The
50.
value of the jacket, worthless. Ah, absolute trash.
And what was the
Cloak
last
it,
item in
though.
there again?
Isn't that it?
Uh,
Beard comb.
there is one more item. in
Beard
there.
comb. Yeah, I
Oh.
suppose.
The most
Oh.
important.
It's just a diamond beard comb.
So you do one last trip, and you come out with a malachite beard comb, made out of malachite. The entire comb is and it's encrusted with 7 red garnets, and altogether it's worth about 750 gold.
Well, this jacket's too small for me. Looks like it fits you. I'll give the jacket to Jimothy.
I think we should just sell all this stuff.
I mean,
When
we
you were
could.
grabbing that, it was hard to see, but when you were grabbing that thing, you felt like the bottom kind of like shift a bit, and there was a piece of paper across the bottom of that chest.
One moment, I think he left a receipt in there. I'll go get the piece of paper.
Come out. Anybody speak Dwarvish?
I do.
Sure does.
You see a piece of paper with a series of numbers written in Dwarvish. After all this, like you catching your breath and everything in between each one, Fragile finishes casting the spell, and at the same time, you can see that the gas is stopped. It's like
Oh.
no longer pouring out from underneath the door.
I told you to wait.
Well, doesn't matter, we
In
already
about
have the
10 minutes.
things.
Well, there's still that weird room back there.
Whoop.
Is it like stopped enough that we can go in?
Yeah. It's like entirely gone. Like you open the door, just like take a quick peek, and you can see that the room is just completely empty of gas. It is entirely dissipated.
I kick the chest.
Gas starts spewing.
The gas reignites.
Now I open the door. Unless it's locked.
No.
Oh, it's creepy closet full of
inside-
skeletons.
You see it was a closet that was converted into a shrine. And this west wall here is holding a small statuette of a nude female Duragar with no facial features, and it's wearing a spiked crown atop her bald head. And there are several skulls around. You roll an Arcana check.
12.
And you've seen something similar to these skulls before in where that crashed ship was. These are sort of Ceramorph skulls. They're a little bit different.
Gnome skulls.
I
They're
would know
larger.
what a gnome.
They're from a larger creature. More human sized.
Normal mind flayer. Although, as far as I know, those were normal mind flayers.
As far as you know, those were normal.
Giant
As far as
mind
you know,
flayer
these are mind
skulls.
So Fragile, are you coming in this room? I don't know what the range of your detect magic is.
30 feet. Yeah, come do a sweep.
Yeah, whoop.
You can sense that there is magic on this statuette.
It's magic.
What kind?
Dangerous magic.
What, it tells you what type, right?
I'll tell you the school of magic. If one is applicable.
Yeah, just the school.
What's an easy way to see all the schools? It would be... Man, this thing is really slow. I would say it would be evocation.
Seems dangerous.
Oh, you should grab it. Is it like takeable?
Can I do an Arcana check on it?
Yeah, it's a statuette. You can do for what? What are you arcana checking?
Just to see if I can figure out what it is.
You can give me a religion check.
That one's not. I'm not as good with. Huh.
You don't know.
So what kind of checks are needed to figure out what's going on with that thing?
Religion.
Well, you don't know what's going on with it. You can't tell what the magic is going to do.
Not
You just
even
know
with,
that it is infused with something.
not even with
Can it explode when I touch it?
nature.
But you can give a religion check to see if you learn anything about the statue, about the figure that's on the statue.
Do I think it's gonna blow up if I touch it?
If you're worried about it, perhaps you should have somebody else touch it because you've already blown up once.
So what does an 18 religion tell me? Veil your secrets.
You are not sure who this is. You have no experience with this. I will say that anybody who speaks Dwarvish has some sense of Dwarven customs and like a little bit of Duragar, so I'll let them do it with advantage.
I think it's gonna blow somebody up if they take it.
Yeah, you speak Dwarvish. So should I re-roll my Arcana, or was that?
This is for the religion to see who the picture
Oh, this is a different thing. Okay.
I don't know silly tiny people gods. Or heroes. Or naked ladies.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, you don't know.
I say we leave it. It's gonna blow up. It's got evocation on it. That's only blow up.
I kinda want to touch it.
Okay.
I'll be right here.
I'm gonna throw... Actually, can I retrieve the javelin I threw into the room in the first place?
It's in the mouth of the thing, so yeah, you can pull it out.
I pull it out and I throw it at the statue. Not, like, hard enough to try and destroy the damn thing, but, like, I'm trying to hit it and knock it off.
Yeah, I'll just say it's pretty easy. You hit it and you tip it over.
See?
And on the bottom side of the statuette, you do see that there is an indentation that holds a key.
Like it's holding a key, or a key is supposed to be there and is not.
There is a key in the indentation on the bottom of the statuette.
See, no explosion. No, somebody go get the key.
Wait, what happened?
Statues
You
on the
tipped it
floor. There's a key there. If you don't want to touch it, don't you have little invisible magic fingers that'll do it for you?
I'm way outside the room, so you are not talking to me.
I do. You want me to grab the key?
I mean, I don't care about naked dwarves. Not my type.
We could sell it.
Go grab it then.
Can I pick up the whole statue with Mage Hand?
It's too heavy for that. It's statuette, but it's still more than 10 pounds.
Okay, I'm just gonna go get it.
The door slammed shut.
The room
Locked.
fills with gas.
It explodes.
Different gas. Red gas this time.
So as you touch it, you feel
God.
a psychic energy go through your mind, and you get this terrible sensation that would be similar to somebody else would describe as having their brain devoured by an illithid. Like your brain is just in immense pain.
I die?
You take 19 damage. Actually, roll a wisdom save.
And then you may take more damage.
You take half of that. 9 damage. You still feel this sensation. But you can pick it up after that, and it seems fine. And it is made out of the same crystal stuff that the dragon's made of.
Can I praise it?
If you can identify. Are you okay? Did it explode?
It is.
No, it didn't explode. Just got a bit of
It
headache.
is hard for you to appraise because you don't know who it is depicting.
Does it still have magic on it?
The magic is gone now.
Okay then.
I'll hand it to Kavanaugh. See?
I'll pull out the key.
Okay. Have a key.
Are you old enough to look at naked ladies, Timothy?
I don't know.
At what age do your people consider you an adult?
I don't know. What's the age of adulthood in Icewind Dale?
I don't know. They don't provide that info.
Medieval age of adult.
Like 14 or something. 12.
21 for males, and for females, 14 if married, 16 if single. Oh, that was age majority. Actually, yeah, pretty much it's like 21 in the Middle Ages.
So definitely not old enough.
Yeah, it was in 1971. It switched from 21 to 18. Maybe I'll hold on to this.
Yeah. It's kind of heavy.
Not really. You just need bigger muscles.
It weighs like 20 pounds.
Uh,
I think it's
inventory.
ugly. You get rid of it.
Well, it's not
Whoa.
my type either, but Where is custom item? Naked
Oh.
statue.
Suppose since it didn't explode, it's fine.
Weighs 20 pounds with a key inside.
Is Porter still a Durgar, or does he change
Yeah.
back?
I'm a Durgar.
Is that
He's
not
still a
a custom?
Durgar. He never said he changed back. Porter wants to change back, he can change back.
Nah, I'm good.
Is this a real lever?
Is that a real lever? Yes.
Back away.
You do not detect magic from it.
That doesn't mean I trust it. Traps can be non-magical.
It's locked, Kavana.
No.
We're just going all the way around.
Door's locked, apparently.
Yeah.
You didn't use the key
There was a lever.
or the lever.
I wasn't gonna touch it.
Oh yeah, I pulled the lever.
Oh.
You pull the lever.
Yeah.
Hear the door, like a clunk sound come from the door.
Oh hi.
You guys are just gonna walk past this room?
We had to catch
I
up with
didn't-
Timothy.
Oh, I thought that was the entrance. This isn't the entrance.
Hey, Google.
So, what is your guys'
Random
passive
light.
perceptions, by the way?
It's a random pipe from the ceiling?
13.
14.
Mine's somewhere around there.
14.
Mine's 13.
Wait, shouldn't Porters be high? Because he's a... No, they're not wizard-based. Or wisdom-based. My bad.
Intelligence. Well, passive wisdom perception.
Yeah, no, I thought clerics were wisdom for a second, but they're charisma, aren't they? Or are they wisdom?
Pretty sure they're wisdom.
Why
I
is your
have-
passive perception not like 16?
I have 16 passive wisdom insight, but my perception's 13.
He didn't take it as a skill. He didn't take perception.
Mm, for you.
You guys just hanging out there in the intersection?
I get disadvantage on perception.
What? Because of heavy armor?
So this
I don't know.
That's in the sun.
this room is
Oh.
This room is heated and illuminated by braziers of glowing hot coals. Visible on the west wall is an arrow slit, an iron lever, and a heavy iron winch. A floor-to-ceiling iron cage in the middle of the room contains an elevator shaft with chains running up and down away from it. The chains are in constant motion, and you hear the loud mechanical noises higher up the shaft, further down as well. A double door is embedded in the middle of the east wall. Air enters the room through a row of 4 arrow slits in the south wall.
An elevator?
And Jimothy and Kavanaugh, in the corner of the room, you just catch the sight of somebody's cold breath, or like breath in the cold. But there is no individual there.
Hello?
What are you saying hello to?
You look like somebody's breathing.
You saw the breath over here sitting on these boxes.
Go swing your axe at it.
I'm gonna go, like, poking with my axe.
You're just poking, like not doing an attack, just prodding the
Yeah,
area.
I'm using like the blunt end of the majigger.
You see, you feel it hit something, and then a guy reveals himself, and in Dwarvish, he says, "Wait, don't attack."
Good thing none of us speak Dwarvish. Except for
Who are you?
He's saying that in common.
Of course, I'm saying that in common.
He's saying don't kill him.
He doesn't speak common.
Why shouldn't we kill him?
I don't know.
Ask him.
I do.
I don't work for these Duragar. I work for another. I'm the one who let you in.
Why?
That makes sense.
Because we are not allies with them. They invited us here to try and persuade us, but we have no interest in helping them. The person I work for, her name is Grandolpha Moosgard. She's just down the hall, down the corridor.
Good thing Timothy's relaying all this information
Yeah.
word for word.
Yeah. Did you see that big dragon? Like, what's with that?
If you, that's part of Zardarok's plans. If you want to know more, you should speak to my master, Grandolpha.
Can I
Is
get
it
the
part of
feel they're telling the
Grandolpha's-
truth?
I'll roll an insight.
Yeah, sure.
He seems like he's being pretty truthful with you.
Ask him why they stole that color-changing lantern from that inn.
Like, I can show you that I opened the door, and he comes over to this lever here, and he pulls it, and you can hear the sound of the door on the other side. You can hear the same sound of that grinding, the metal on metal grinding, and then the sound of the door opening.
That kind of just proves that's that switch.
Yeah, I think I was strong enough to open it.
Pulls it again.
Is he gonna take us to this person, or?
Is there
You want
anything
to?
down this corridor? Anything down here?
Yeah, there's double doors.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. I just thought this was like
Ask him what's through the doors.
That is the office of the captain of the guard. They have been accused of plotting a coup, and they are no longer the captain of the guard. That room is abandoned.
open it and there's just 50 people in there.
And can we take a look in there?
If you wish. I'm not here to impede you.
Wait, which one of you is?
So are we gonna kill him?
No. I mean, you can.
Yeah, I know, but you can.
You're talking about this room, right?
Yeah, that's the room.
Yeah.
Timothy would like to open a thing.
So you open it up, and inside is a stone desk and chair that are empty. And the braziers that normally heat and light the room are extinguished. And Through that arrow slit is coming frigid, cold air.
Roll cold damage.
There's nothing in here.
There's nothing.
Some papers on the ground.
Can we ask him how this elevator works?
We can't. We don't have Jimothy here.
As you've actually been standing there, the platform has come by and stopped on this floor for a minute, and then it's continued downwards. But you ask him how it works, and every minute it comes to a new floor, stays there for a minute.
How many floors are there?
There's 3 floors.
Guess let's go see that person.
Gordeva.
Right.
Malachite?
Moosegard.
That's the one. I remembered it, name.
Were you asking him to show you the way?
Yeah.
Oh, right. This way. Follow me.
Wow, I sure hope we can trust this guy.
I rolled a 12, so yeah.
And I follow Jimothy blindly.
Yeah, Jimothy wouldn't be wrong.
She's right through here. Beckett.
Do I see anything through this grate in the wall?
Very narrow holes, but you can kind of see down. You can kind of see into it. You can't really see down or up, but you can see that there is no floor like on the immediate other side of it. She's in this room. Please, do not attack.
Guiding bolt.
Same.
Anyway.
He opens the door.
Let me play a song of my people for you.
Oh, there's a dragon in here?
So 3 braziers heaped with glowing hot coals illuminate and heat this long hall. At the eastern end is a hexagonal stone table surrounded by 6 stone chairs. Seated in the chair facing the door is a haggard old Duragar, long black hair, streaked with ribbons of white and fingernails like shards of iron. She's devouring a hearty buffet of cooked meats, mushrooms, strange underdark fare. Lurking next to her is a small mechanical dragon made of a shiny black substance, similar to the one that you found. Hunched over a hot stove in the west side of the room are 3 Duragar cooks. At the sight of you, they drop their utensils and reach for their weapon, but the old Duragar says something in Dwarvish that keeps them at bay. She says, put your hands at ease. We have guests. They all do turn to watch.
Hello?
What's this guy's name that we talked to?
And in common, lady speaks now. Come on in, have a seat.
Are there enough seats? I don't think so.
There's
Oh, wait.
enough, yes.
I can't
Oh,
see enough seats.
There's actually
Share it.
6.
I was so
It's
zoomed out,
hexagonal.
and there's no lights.
I'm not sitting next to her.
Right by the dragon.
Then the door closes. Okay, goes back.
He goes to alert the other guards.
Yeah, we got them in the trap now.
More poison gas.
Only poison gas.
Please help yourselves to some food.
Said it was like gross undercommon food or whatever.
It's Underdark fare. It's not food that you have like ever seen before.
It's like fungus.
But there is like mushrooms, strange mushroom, various cooked meat. One of these guys walks over and he's carrying the main dish at this point, and it looks very strange to you. It to give you a mental visual as a not an in-character person, but it's an intellect devourer basically on a platter. So you guys just see it as like basically a brain.
No thanks.
Yeah, I
Would you
already
like
ate.
some fine brew? The Moosegard brew
I'll take
from the
brew.
Underdark mushrooms.
Oh,
Like as in a drink?
She pours you a glass. It's a drink. Pours you a glass and slides one over to the porter, who looks like a Duragard.
speaking in common.
Speaking in common, yep. She's speaking in common too. It's not often you see another Duragard that understands common.
I've traveled with these folks
You must
for a
have-
while.
You must have spent a lot of time above ground.
Yeah, I walk among 10 towns, get to know the locals.
Do you have a clan?
Oh, not anymore, no. I don't much like to talk about it.
It's a painful
You're
memory.
welcome to join the Musgard clan.
Plans aren't my style these days. Maybe when I was
What is
younger.
Musgard? Would that be a god? Demon?
That's her last name.
So god,
Oh.
demon.
It's just a name.
I just assumed that their last names were based off the gods that they... Because the people who were hunting us was part of it. Asmodeus, wasn't it? That's
Yeah, but that wasn't their last name.
That wasn't their
They're-
last name,
they're
so...
Sunblight. This is the Sunblight line.
That's what happens when you're not paying attention. Okay.
So, what brings you all to this fortress?
We're adventurers.
I actually have to think. I don't.
Your men killed Silver... not your men. The Sunblight killed a friend of ours. We're getting revenge. Is that what we're doing?
We're here to slaughter every last Durag.
There's a prophecy, something.
What the
I'm-
prophecy?
So,
I'm just here to fight things.
Well, our interests may align. Even especially you, who just wants to fight things.
Oh?
See, this Zardarok here, he invited my clan here to try and persuade us to join his. I have no interest in doing that. And I would like to hinder his machinations that he has going on. He's created this giant dragon made of a substance called Chardolin. I believe that us Duragard, the Deep Dwarves, should stay underground. That is where our kingdoms are. Above ground is not a place for us, even if this place is in darkness. I don't believe it'll be eternal. I think this is a foolish quest by him. His plan is to take over all of Ten Town. Don't know how he plans to maintain it after the sun comes back. I think it's a wasted venture.
That's actually what we're trying
You've
to
come
solve.
from that way. I assume you've seen his war table.
Yeah.
That's the plan that the dragon is going to follow.
He loves that thing. I really hope nobody broke anything.
And recently, Zardarok has been capturing Underdark monsters. He plans to unleash on Icewind Dale. His most recent capture is a Myconid sovereign. He's been using its spores to reanimate corpses.
Oh, I think we fought some of those.
We
people
ran
he's
into
captured.
that.
Oh, you've ran into some of them.
What are they? Cold light walkers?
No, you fought
Really?
some Myconid spore people at
Did
the
we?
outer fortress.
Don't remember this. I might not have been here.
At the Goblin Fortress, right?
No, even before that.
It was pretty early on.
It's when we first fought Duergar, I think.
And there was like mushroom ones.
Yeah.
So I've been here working, trying to turn the rest of the Sunblade Duergar against Zardarok. Several of them have already pledged their loyalty, as the one who has led you here. He used to be a former Sunblade, as well as two of these fellows. And he points to the kitchen staff. Given enough time, I think I can turn their entire clan against Zardarok. But if you're here to dispatch Zardarok, that would make things much easier.
Well, how
I can-
difficult would that be?
I can't tell you exactly where he is, but I can give you an idea.
Like, is he
I
in
have a
his
guard.
castle, or...
He's downstairs. I have a guard down the western elevator. At the very bottom. He is working for me now. He would be the best one to know where Zardarok's current location is. If you go speak with him, and just mention my name, Grandolfo Musgard. He will know that you're working for me.
He's just gonna take your word, or our word for that?
Only people who work for me know my name.
You're here causing trouble, and that's all I need. You wouldn't know my name unless I gave it to you.
I mean, that guy down the hall gave it to us.
Wow, you just sentenced that guy to death. He's throw him in the dungeon.
I will have to deal with that later.
Poor Drek, or whatever his name was.
But feel free to take a break here if you wish. Zardarok will not be up. I have this floor to myself right now. assuming you've dispatched all the guards in the barracks. I heard noises. What was that loud bang? I heard two loud horn sounds.
It was me. I was blasting.
You should show her.
The song of his people. Um, like a long rest or a short rest type of break.
Take a short rest.
Do we even need a short rest right now? What have we used?
I mean, I am missing like 2 hit points, but that's it. I think everyone else is like full.
I'm
Missing 9 or so.
I think I'm missing
How'd
a
you lose
rage,
some?
and that's it.
I got psychic attacked.
Oh yeah.
He actually got exploded, even though he lied to me.
Right back.
Yeah, we don't really need to. Do you want a break?
If it's free, why not take it?
Because I get nothing from it.
You can come back later if you be here for a few hours.
Wait, this is long run.
You got arcane recovery you could do.
My hat of wizardry I was talking about
Oh.
is only recharges on a long rest. So I can't cast a random cantrip anymore. Almost could have saved myself. I didn't.
Shrugs at others.
Any of you need a short rest? I guess you get bunny hops back, don't you?
Yeah, I haven't used any though.
Do rages? Rages are also long rest?
Mm. Long rest.
By the way, heard you've killed one of his sons, Nildar.
Who's that?
Never heard of.
And I heard that I think well, at least that small boy over there was one of the ones who attacked his other son, Dirth, in Easthaven.
Hey, we keep running into Durgars.
If anything, they're attacking us first.
Well,
Their fault.
here's a bit of info for you. I happen to know that Dirth is in his room right now. It's in the next hall, next door down the hall. On the left.
Oh,
Down the hall and to the left. I'll be right back.
So, do we actually? Can you give us a refresher on who these two are?
Dirth was the one that you encountered in Easthaven. He turned small and ran through a little rat hole and escaped.
Okay.
Well invisible. And Nildar was the one in the other Durgar fortress that you assaulted and killed.
The one where we lost 2 members.
I don't think you lost anybody in that.
Because the other fortress is where.
Oh yeah, that
Vermilion
was
died.
the next day. Yeah, that's where you lost 2 people. Yeah.
And Silver. Okay. Let's go pay him a visit then.
okay.
I'm very tempted to just duke down his door. Down the hole.
You want to duke down the door?
Yes.
Are you all going? Is Porter going?
Yeah, Porter's going first.
Right, I'm back. What happened?
You open the door.
Are you going with the rest of the party?
I don't know. What are we doing?
They're gonna go fight Dearth, the one who got away in East Haven.
He's literally just in the next room.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
You got a hot tip from Grandolpha.
Got his ear
It's
to
like
the wall.
gesture of good faith.
Girth's my man.
Is he your man?
He's the one that I almost
He's the one that got away?
Kavanaugh.
The one that got away.
Or do they all have magic resistance?
We're all Beauregard.
Did we short rest?
No.
We'll short rest after we kill this guy, maybe.
What are you doing?
Go on in. Kick the door. He's got a
You
nice.
lead the way. You're the Durgar. You'll never suspect it.
Ah, the door disappeared. Alright, I'll just knock.
I was seeing which way it was actually. You can't just walk in. You knock. There's
I'll knock.
no response.
Oh, you just gave away our surprise.
I'll knock again.
No response.
And I'll open the door. Oh, inward. Okay. Do I see anybody in here?
It is a dark room. Has a plain stone bed, stone trunk, 4 unlit brazier.
And this is where you guys can stay. Feel free to make yourself at home.
I go in, kind of like feeling around in the room, pretending like that's not what I'm doing though.
There should be some fresh linen on the beds.
Okay, Jimothy,
Wait, how big is
you come back here, feeling around. Touch that chest.
Gas!
No. Not gas.
Mimic?
I mean, I was kind of more feeling around for, invisible Jeff or whatever.
Rubbing every edge of the chest all over.
You,
Alright.
You touch that chest,
Yeah.
and your hand is stuck.
Okay.
Oh no!
Is
It
it
has
a
a
mimic?
base.
It is a mimic.
It's a dark crate
As you
medium
see,
01.
The lid slowly lifts up with your hand stuck to it, and large, razor sharp teeth, and this long tongue comes out. And several eyes open on the lid, and all look at you.
Several?
Kinky.
Several, as it makes a weapon attack against. You 15 to hit.
15 to hit is not.
Oh, sorry. It's with advantage because we're right here.
All right,
Oh
16.
my god.
21 to hit.
I guess shield.
As it tries to suck you into it and bite down, invisible force is preventing its mouth from closing.
Did the music change?
I didn't.
Or do I have a
roll
random
initiative.
video playing somewhere that's...
Are you still watching the streams on YouTube?
I shouldn't be.
So can I do guidance on my initiative?
I was.
As long as you aren't concentrating on something else.
Did it boot me from the
Wow.
session I was watching? No, I went backwards. Why did it change video?
What's Fragile's initiative?
Oh, sorry. I was looking for this source of strange music.
Already in the right.
Can dark crates be knocked over?
The mimic.
Can they be prone? Is there a rule against not being prone objects?
Well, it's not an object. Creature.
Object creature?
That's also technically that base is. So the chest was actually like that big. I just don't like how big the base was.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn.
I was walking up to it. And I will.
Get everybody tiled up.
Why not have my? Where's my? I will inflict wounds on it. Just open something. Yeah, I will. That should be with advantage. But, oh, doesn't matter.
That does hit. You should roll it with advantage. You make crit.
Oh man.
Did not.
Yeah. Do that to the mimic guy.
You hate it. It makes like this strange gurgling sound.
And that will probably be my turn.
What is
As
this?
I lie. I will use my harness divinity thing to get my spell slot back.
Okay. Fragile.
I don't care enough. Can I fairly fire the entire room?
Can you fairy fire the entire room? Yes.
Then I do so. Let me spell fairy fire. Fairy fire. Whoops. Yes. That's not what I wanted. Damn it. That's fine. How do I regain spell slots?
G space SS space the slot level space this number of slots plus or minus.
Verifier go through object.
Shouldn't it just fill the whole room? Slot?
But does it go through object?
It lands on objects.
Like it wouldn't go inside like a sealed container.
I've always imagined it's pretty much that cube starts at the ceiling and then it just falls down and anything that it lands on.
Scanning.
So it hits.
That's
it'll
just.
hit the-
I mean, it just lights up everything within the area of the cube.
$16 on the mimic. The mimic saves. Order and Jimothy need to make a save.
Against what?
Against my fairy fire.
Against Fairy Fire.
Wow.
So
Shiny
you both
boys.
do not save against Fairy Fire.
And I don't find anything?
You do not.
Then I don't continue concentrating on it. Since I never.
So you let it dissipate
Yeah.
right away.
It didn't affect any enemies, only allies. Bonus action. So is Jimothy, what is he, grappled? Stuck? What am I?
He is technically grappled, but he's adhered to it.
So what does that mean if I try to
So he's
shove
like-
Jimothy somewhere?
He's adhered and is also grappled. He'd get pulled with it.
Oh, and my turn there. What is that?
What is that?
It's an AI generated porter.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna say it's a
What do you
grung of
do?
some sort, but
It's a blue kobold wearing heavy armor and a bucket.
yeah, that
No,
it's all right except for the face.
What about the arm that looks like it's bending backwards? Why is the bucket holding a smaller bucket?
God, it has a steam whistle now.
Okay, Jimothy, it's your turn.
Can I move it all?
You are adhered. You can attempt to break free.
I'm gonna bonus action hex the thing.
Why are you giving us more?
these are just all the ones that generate.
Did it generate more than one?
It generates like 8 or 6. I think 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No. 9.
Generates 9. Horrifying.
Those are the best ones.
Why is the faces like this?
It doesn't know how to do kobold face.
It's
What
probably
is-
because it's like synthesizing like badly drawn furry kobold like drawings and like D&D official art.
Yeah, I'm like, what kind of references is it pulling? to give
Oh,
like the
no.
second
You're probably
face
just
on the
using-
back.
It's probably just using Google Images and just fucking making a mishmash of everything.
Well,
It's
that's
actually
what it
pretty
does.
good.
Did I use another level 1 spell today?
I don't know.
I know I hexed the Goliath, but
We would have long
Awesome.
rested since then.
yeah. I don't remember.
You cast Magic Stone.
That's a cantrip.
You
I
cast
cast Eldritch Blast on the Mimic.
With the crit. Two hits? 2 hits? And you can see this thing is, it's badly wounded already.
Doesn't let go. Darn.
It does not let go. It can't move back, and so it can't drag you with.
Well, if it could move back, that would have just broken it.
Well, you're adhered. You're not.
Hmm,
You're
okay,
adhered
maybe.
and also
Yeah.
grappled.
Okay. Anyways, I guess that's all I could do then. Mimic just had a turn. It's cheating.
It had a surprise round because it was an object you're not expecting to be a creature.
I expect everything to be a mimic. This whole fortress is a mimic.
Yeah, as soon as we beat the final boss, the castle
bite
comes
you.
alive and digests us instead.
Fighting Jimothy. D4 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
As it bites into your arm, feel the acid dripping from its teeth, singeing your wound. Kavanaugh.
Well, for starters, we all know that I get angry when things do things to people that I'm traveling with. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It doesn't really matter, I already have advantage because... Actually, I don't need to do reckless, I just go this way.
Both of those hit.
The 5 becomes a 9. And it also takes an extra that much.
Good, because it had 1 HP left.
What is this?
You kill this.
Danlos.
Kill this mimic.
There's no one there.
There's some
Danlos
other...
doesn't want people seeing his face.
It mistook in some of them. It made him carry like a short bow instead of a hand crossbow.
So, Jimothy, your hand comes free as this thing, as it dies.
Oh, good. That hurt.
And then, Kavanaugh, you doing anything else on your turn?
Nope. Can't do anything else on my turn.
So, you see, Kavanaugh, a little hatch thing
That's
on
not
the side of the bed, because the bed goes straight to the ground. It opens up, and then it closes.
Is that what Galaxy Face
then-
looks like? What's this?
That's Kavanaugh.
And then boom. Dearth appears.
Are you not?
What the fuck is that? That is horrifying.
Trust me, there is some way worse ones
I
in
was
here.
gonna do Kavanaugh next. So I'm gonna get a better one.
There are some like.
So what are your descriptors? Are you for this? Aha.
There's one that actually just straight up gives him like a blade arm.
How you guys? Did you have to like run it multiple times? Cause it
No, I just ran it once and it waited and it took like 4 minutes.
mine keeps saying too much traffic. Please try again.
Timothy, this one is going to attack you, recognizing you from before, and you close. 16 to hit.
16 does not hit.
Attacks again. 21 to hit.
Okay, she.
That is his turn. Order.
Maybe
seen
the
this
last
guy
spell
too.
you cast was shield someone.
And he's like gesturing at you, speaking at you in Undercommon, and pointing at Jimothy.
To me. I will walk over to him. Can I hit him from here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hit him.
And then I will cast Inflict Wounds. 3rd level. On Jimothy. Gotta go for the long ruse.
As this guy was, you're like reaching your hand towards Jimothy, and you quickly grab Dearth, and he looks very surprised by this. As you do a massive chunk of it, take a massive chunk of life, drain it from his life, drain it from his body. You watch his face go like slightly pale. He is badly wounded.
And then I will use my bonus action to, I think, regain that one as well. No, I don't. I'll have to get a level 2 spell slot. That's fine. That's my turn.
Fragile.
Does this do anything? Raises. Knock him down, or at least try to. Probably has resistance. That's fine.
Does that save con?
Constitution is this one.
Oops. He saves. A 21.
Yeah, that's all I could do.
Jimothy.
Bonus action, move Hextech. And shoot Eldritch Blast. Can I stand here?
On the chair, you can stand there.
There's like 5% of the square covered in chair.
Yeah, you can stand there.
Which one is Porter? Okay, that one.
AOE.
Yeah, yeah.
You wouldn't know in the actual game. You'd have to actually remember.
I know which one hit me. Tried to.
This one's wearing like a black cloak and stuff. He looks like super emo. He looks like that.
I just see.
I was gonna say, you said that as Jimothy cast Eldritch Blast, so I just saw Jimothy's picture.
That
Girth doesn't look.
those both hit.
Who would even want to follow that guy?
Nobody follows him.
Work with.
He's just
him,
one of
though.
the sons.
Oh, dude, I got some
Part of
really.
our society.
I got some really sick Kavanaugh drawing. Finally.
That's it.
One
Why is it always
massive
dual
ear.
wielding though?
I don't know.
What part of Great Axe makes dual wielding?
That looks like something out of a children's book gone wrong.
And the first one hits, and the second one second hit totally just massacres his body in your rage.
Well, hang on.
He's unrecognizable now.
Hang on. 3 and a 9. How about I make that become a 3 and a 9?
Here's the drawing Kavanaugh's children made of him and his wife.
Why?
I was gonna say the wife one's pretty good. She's standing all sassy. And Kavanaugh's wearing pants, which I don't like.
Maybe he's not wearing pants. Maybe he's just wearing a belt.
No, because you can see his chest fur.
It's just more poofy there. Because he has no arm fur.
They shaved his legs.
He's got a happy trail.
Don't like these.
And then when Kavanaugh joined the pirates,
And dressed in wood.
Why does his axe have no handle? Or it's like detached.
Why is he wearing a Speedo?
I did not see that as a speedo. I
Why
thought
does
it
his
was like
penis go halfway down his leg and have its own little sock?
sure, man.
Dude, you don't fuck with rabbit people. They're all sorts of messed up.
You are out of combat now.
I think that's enough D&D for me.
Yeah.
That's 5 hours, and I'm seeing strange Speedo-clad rabbits.
Yup.
Okay, fine. I look around Dirth's room for his stuff.
Staff of
His room is
power.
actually very empty.
Gas fills the room.
Everything
And
is
even looking in the
explodes
little
again.
hatch he has that goes under his bed, there's like, it's just a little safety compartment.
Just like food wrappers. Comic books.
Yeah. Yeah.
Portrait of his family in happier times.
Strange, creepy rabbit drawing etched into the bottom of the bed.
Does he not have anything?
Doesn't have any.
Was he a
He
mage?
wears leather armor. No, he was a mind map.
Oh,
He's like that kind of rogue he's like a mastermind rogue.
hmm.
But he doesn't get sneak attacks. Like psychic.
What level spell is sunlight?
Why, you're trying to exploit their weaknesses?
Want to? Oh, there's sunburst, 8th level. Never mind.
You don't know their weaknesses.
We know all Underdark people are weak to sunlight. What?
That's why they live in the Underdark.
Well, these ones are upper dark people.
Upper lower class.
Living above ground.
I'm still gonna assume they have sunlight sensitivity. That's the classic trope. Arc is free. Kind of arc. Can't go to the store. I have it ignored.
It's not that bad of a game, but it takes way too much fucking space.
Oh, sorry, I had my mic muted.
What game?
I
What are you
mean-
talking about?
Arc.
Oh,
Arc
Ark.
Survival Evolved. I had the game ignored, and I don't know why.
Because it used to get a lot
That's where
of
Carl
fucking-
came from.
Yeah.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can't remember, was he the
What
Right.
is this?
was he the short guy with the fucking long limbs, or was he the tall guy with the short limbs?
You were the tall guy with the very skinny upper arms, but the very beefy lower arms,
That's what it
forearms.
was.
And I was the exact opposite. So I was short, but I had like very beefy upper arm and very skinny forearm.
I just loved how masculine they always looked, even with their ridiculous proportions.
Is that Mar and
Yeah, there you go.
Which one is? Oh, I see. has the bow. Mar has
It
just
only-
his hands, apparently.
I said spear. It didn't get the. It can't do spears. Dude.
Didn't get the memo.
But Mar uses a gun now.
A gun. Oh yeah. Can do that.
Which Corey
That
hasn't
last
made
one's
another session that's our
almost
level.
working.
It almost looks like a weird, like, cheap Steam game.
Yeah, that one they got the proportions right. Or short.
Yeah, and Mar is bigger.
But yes, that's where the end of the session is for today. So as always, I would like to thank everybody who decided to stop by to watch and chat. It's always welcome and appreciated. Next stream will be sometime this week. I don't know what I'm doing, but I will find something out. Yeah. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your Sunday, whatever's left of it, and I hope see you all again soon. Don't let the Speedo-clad pirate rabbit haunt your dreams. Cheers.